Hello?
We've got almost a full team again.
So if you slice their carotid artery right... Oh, sorry.
It's just gross. I'm driving at the moment. At least we're not shouting anymore. And we are back, currently driving our way through the Feywild towards our next destination, trying to catch, well, Tails to Monzo's dad. To try to get back everything that was stolen from us, and the lives, innocent lives that might be in current shitload of danger. So, heading towards several mountain peaks and a giant broken tree, I believe, correct?
That is correct.
Our first trip in the Feywild with these guys, so this will be fun, especially for my guy. Let's hope I wonder if I make if someone doesn't warn me if I make the same mistake I made last time.
I can't wait till Chris gets asked, hey, can I have your name?
I'll tell him unless someone tells me not to.
I know, that's what's funny.
Yeah. Which raises the question on that. If you... What would happen if you change the spell, you give them a different spelling, like, if I would use actual word series instead of my name, would that still happen? I mean, it's the same word, but it's spelled differently.
You have to spell it out.
Well, I spelled
For them.
yeah, but I spelled out, like, the actual word series instead of how my name, it's still the same word.
Right.
It still wouldn't work, it wouldn't work.
The whole question I did have is how would that work if you gave them someone else's name?
It wouldn't really.
So you have to, you actually give it
I
an
feel like
actual
you're
real...
giving them a fake name on it.
Even if
It
it is,
wouldn't take that other person's name?
so it has to be the
But
first.
it's not, you don't own that name.
I see.
Alright, Stefano, you've kind of the expert here. Can you give us any information that will help us out here? Because I've already had a hard time getting used to one new world. I am now in another one.
Well, the biggest piece of advice I'll give you is if someone asks for your name, don't give it to them.
Well, that's kind of rude.
Why would you want to give someone your name? What are they going to call you then?
The same name as always?
No, that's not how it works.
How?
Am I forgetting how to open the door?
Probably.
I'm locked in here now.
I feel like I'm missing context here.
Is that his first time opening a door?
If someone comes up to you and says,
Oh, is it
"Will you please give me your name?"
You think cool
Just be
idea?
polite and go.
It does seem like he goes an awful lot over here.
Okay,
I don't even know what to say.
So,
I really don't.
thank you. Hello and
Tell them
no.
to have a good day.
So that should be for
Or
everybody.
give them a fake name.
Ah, secret identity. Gotcha. Understood. I guess it'd be good for this since in case your dad knows told anyone about us.
And now
Does
it
he
was
work with
at
it?
night when you guys passed around the town. I didn't know how long you guys wanted to keep going.
I mean, we fell asleep for a while, so I mean, I'm sure we're not.
It was about an hour of rest.
We should probably stop until daybreak.
Is there any in this world? Is there signs of safe locations to camp?
I don't think so.
So nowhere is really safe.
Safer it looks, the worse probably.
Yeah, probably.
It says that on a sign as we go past.
Safe path this way.
Hey, there's a parking lot over there.
And anything that you can do to make so that you're not surprised, I would take those precautions.
I'll make sure my systems are on full alert. Alright, so we're all going to just camp out here right now.
Yeah, I think it would be best to gather our strength, gather,
Alright, we'll get forward with the camp. We don't.
I'm not the only.
Alright, do we have what we need to camp? Because, someone stole all our stuff.
Somewhere warm. Nice all you hear leave.
So everyone's, so we're all bunking in the car, I guess.
Yep.
Great.
Get nice and close. I mean, there's enough room for all you guys, but it's still be letting like this.
Yeah,
right?
it's a van, but it's still not.
There's no shag carpet.
I'm working on installing the shack carpet. That's the next thing. I I gotta fix
Do
one
you
of
want
those
to
here.
do watches?
I would say that'd be a good idea. Alright, so 2 by 2s?
That'd be good.
Oh. Right, they're missing that. Where is our monkey?
Somebody tattooed by himself. In order for y'all to get full rent.
Where is our monkey? Zeltron? Where's the mirror?
What do you mean?
Where's the mirror that has our monkey lady friend in it?
A mirror.
God.
What?
Please don't tell me he stole that too.
Okay,
I would say
I
anything
feel like I
wasn't-
missed something. Was I in charge of carrying the mirror?
We put it with you.
Apparently.
Okay. I'm sorry,
Alright,
I did
you-
not know that.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Was
You were out for this because you were drinking late the other night. But,
where's my hat?
Steph Chronicle's dad came and stole a lot of my stuff. We're in the Feywild now too. You need to stop drinking so much.
Damn it.
Yeah, but you're
Oh,
also
the hat get damaged. I'm dead.
you're also all over my stuff too.
That was my dad's hat.
He stole
Well, I
lots
guess
of
it
us.
was-
It
kind of
appears
pity.
as though we all have some motivation to find this individual.
You would probably on your way
Good
out
luck
of
with that.
town see at least one, if not more, wanted signs.
Gets around, doesn't he?
yes.
Oh, God. All right, let's make camp. I guess me and
The term
So wait,
Infamous.
Raptor's his dad?
Well, he is the one who
Yeah,
wandered
he's-
off with.
Oh, we're screwed.
and about 6 other vermin.
What?
Yeah, he had a gang of
and
vermin.
he stole Maple.
And he stole me.
He's still me.
Yeah, he stole a lot.
What else did he steal?
All the backpack.
I would say you have to check yourself.
I know you
Pretty much
took.
everything.
Yeah.
Include my instrument.
Instruments still there. I wouldn't be that mean, because then couldn't really cast spells.
Stuff that's more secure, loose stuff was
What
more
about my
better.
weapons?
The weapons would still be there because they were found.
Okay.
It's more stuff that easily
Anything
carry.
valuable.
Yeah.
That was like Maple. All of our money.
I did have a quick question about the pipes of worthless slate. What kind of pipes? Are they like hand pipes? Okay, that's all.
All right, so me and Rawl, you want to go first? All right, we'll take first watch. Who wants to take second watch?
Oh, we're doing watches. Alright, I guess I'll watch.
Morgan, you think you can handle the last watch by yourself?
As the sun rises.
Indeed.
All right.
Sun shows.
Yeah, I'll watch the sunrise.
I did enter your Discord.
Is it going to be upside down?
What?
You don't remember?
Yeah, my little
Here it
new
gets dark
icon.
when the sun rises.
Oh, good. I feel like I'm I feel like Orko's world from He-Man.
Sunshine God.
All right, so we shall go ahead and roll for perception. I'm assuming.
Indeed.
Um, 7.
Oh, way to start. 27.
Well, you're definitely the second watch, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm sure you can still use it.
What'd you roll?
27.
27. Yeah, well, let's see what else.
Did you roll?
Yeah, 27 better.
27.
Like the number without
Oh,
the
19.
At one point during your guys' watch,
That's a different one.
you would see a pack of what looks like
God damn.
wolves, but not quite. You're pretty sure they're blink dogs.
What?
After you look at it for a second.
Are they
The amount of money
They
that
just
I
kind of look at
spent.
you guys quite
What
curiously
he
and
has.
continue on their way.
so not looking to eat anything? Gotcha. So some reasonable level of intelligence. Okay. Well, that's nerve-wracking. So are all the animals here super intelligent, or is that just normal?
I wouldn't know. This is my first time being here too.
Yeah, I know. I still haven't gotten used to the other guys' world yet. So basically through the night. Alright. Deltron, Smooth Hill, you guys are up.
Okay.
Into the party wagon.
18.
Do you want me to roll again?
No, sorry, you don't need to. Pretty quiet. Nothing really. Insects buzzing around, even though it's cold.
It's actually about the size of the car.
What's the skyline?
It is starry as can be, but as it gets towards the end of your guys' watch, you would notice that a pretty hefty fog is starting to form.
Would that have significance for me, or would I attribute
Hefty,
that
hefty,
to it just being the morning?
That's what I thought of too.
A history check.
Good God.
How long was I out for?
10.
Several days.
You're asleep.
Several days off.
Years. How long was I out for?
About 3 weeks.
What?
Maybe 4. Alright.
Man, stop drinking so hard.
Bring us to Morgan's watch.
When did I drink?
Before we left.
I will say to Morgan at Watch Switch, it's probably best to watch the fog. Just keep an eye on it. Because you never
Watch what?
the fog. You know, that misty stuff that flows
Of
in the
course,
air.
but
Just
terrors in the fog, so to speak.
Could be a harbinger of things to come. Could just be
Such wonderful news.
better safe than sorry.
We're well past sorry.
Then I'm not going to just sit, I'm going to patrol. And what do you want me to do? Perception or something?
Yes, perception check.
9.
Yeah, good luck seeing anything.
Nice.
I goes well with the fog.
You notice the heavy fog.
You get
And
lost.
now you've lost your cleric.
You somehow lost the car.
You have a lot of sharp taste.
I can't.
Yeah, Brum?
No. It's like the feel of sharp taste.
You definitely feel as though you're being watched. But you never see anybody, anything.
I wonder why.
As the sun does start to come up, the fog has gotten so thick you guys can probably only see about like 30 feet ahead of you.
Okay, so it's bad.
It's pretty bad.
Great, and it's no fog lights yet.
But nobody came to interact with you. You're good.
Okay. I'm just to mention to everyone, this fog is quite something, and it has made me somewhat paranoid in all of this. It feels as though there's almost a presence. And I could be old, and my bones could be talking to me differently than yours, I suppose. But either way, I will maintain vigilance on the outside of your contraption.
You hear a baby crying in the distance.
In the middle of the woods.
Charge!
Trying to lead us away. Alright, well, their handrails are top, so I'll go slow.
Just make sure you don't stick your tongue to it.
I mean, would it be better proceeding on foot from here for right now until the fog clears, or should we just go very slowly?
I can only see 30 feet, and it is day. Caution would be best.
Alright, does anyone have a compass that works in this place?
No. We simply have our direction.
Does
Yeah,
anyone
the
have-
direction we can't see at the moment.
Does anyone know which
Judge by the direction of where the sun is.
It was also
We
that
can't
some of
see
you
the
could
sun,
go
so we can see
above.
30 feet in front of us.
That's in
Some of
front
you
of
could
us.
fly through the air, get above
Right.
the fog, and get
So
on
that
your
also
way.
means 30 feet
This is
behind
also-
us and beside us and on top of us.
What about
You're
below
in a
us?
cloud, essentially.
Yeah,
You can see the ground.
yeah, that's about it.
Barely.
You know it's light out. That's about it. Alright, so we're facing the direction we were headed. So let's just
There's
see.
still a path.
Yeah. We'll keep heading that direction in the car. Just keep an eye out. Whoever wants to sit on top, all goes slow so we don't hit anything. Go on, how do I
I can scout ahead on foot.
We'll proceed cautiously behind you. We'll have.
Do you
Morgon
want someone
on
to come with you?
Just
Maybe
make sure to
between,
tuck.
Okay, I'll do that then.
between the wagon or between the car.
Okay,
And just so we stay within sight of each other.
right, I'll do that then.
Note to self: adding fog lights next time we get a chance. Oh, and then I'll go cautiously behind them.
And
You also need to add
Everybody can roll
contraption so you can stay in the seats in case you crash into something. Maybe belts to strap you to the seats.
22?
The gender quite yet.
I
13.
think I just thought of a new invention. I'll call them seat belts.
Very good there.
Damn it.
Everyone's wrong perception, correct?
if you want to.
Yes, sir.
Where
Well, I'm
have
walking
these-
the road, so I better be coming.
where have they been invented?
Which it's not a conventional road. It's more or less just where there isn't snow.
Gotcha. 24.
Very helpful.
You said 22,
22.
15,
13.
13. Well, after traveling down this path a bit, Sphonico would be the first to kind of hear it because you're coming along first. You hear almost like water being splashed around and a ching 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 sound of almost like metal being clanged together a bit. Almost like a giant ouch or something up ahead.
I'll hold my hand up. Stop. Can I tell how far?
Let me get a map pulled up.
Uh-oh, he was ready for this.
I was ready.
He's got it.
Should the music change?
We really know it's bad when the light changes.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Alright, everyone out of the car, we're gonna go on foot. Somehow to see them. So while we're getting down, I'll shrink down. Oh, I bet the whole time, do I?
Oh, he's made one.
You guys are pretty much just walking where you could see each other kind of distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we hear which way it's coming from?
Fog was the one we were turning so far.
Yeah.
Or, well, yeah.
I wasn't close enough to hear it.
Your doom approaches from that way.
You would be hearing it from down the path kind of direction.
I would like to stealthily make my way that way.
Stealth here.
Would I notice that he's being stealthy? Okay, then I'll hold my hand out. We'll make a
I was
fist.
about to say, if you're gonna try to be stealthy, yeah, that's
What's that? What's a...
27.
Oh.
You get double proficiency, don't you?
Yes, stealth is my expertise. Yeah.
Okay.
One of my expertise.
Rogues are so skillful.
He thinks he's so cool. Get up to behind that rock there, and you catch what is the back of a very large creature. Stands probably 18 feet-ish in height.
Do I know what it is?
You can make a
A history
Arcana
check?
or history check.
Well, I don't have anything in either except my intelligence bonus, so. 14?
You're pretty sure that this is a frost giant.
Oh no!
We're
Not a
dead.
frost giant.
But it seems to be doing something. Like it's almost like it's holding something and like dipping it into this somewhat frozen over pond.
I will telepathically think to Terrell.
And then I guess you probably see the other one as well if you go over one. There's two.
Oh,
The other one's just standing there though.
looking at the other one. I will think to Terrell, stop everybody and stay back. Got a couple frost giants up here.
Okay, I'll let them know. I will turn around and make haste to the wagon and let Sirius and company know.
Excuse me again?
There's 2 frost giants up ahead.
Oh, my Marvel?
Marvel? What's Marvel?
Don't ask. Alright, you two, Morgan, Deltron, out of the car. We're gonna shrink it down.
Okay.
Apparently, 2 frost giants up ahead.
You don't want to use the car?
No. Not until I get the mithril on it. Once I do that, then I'll be more than happy to use it. So, this is similar shrinking down. Micro machines. There you go. Little guy. Alright. I would assume, as clunky as we are, we probably shouldn't try to stealth past him.
No.
Just find out to see what he was about to do, what he was going to do about the situation.
I don't think so.
Let's take cover and hide around in the area. Stay close enough that we can see
Make a
each other
stealth
still.
check.
Yeah.
Stealth checks all around.
Stealth checks.
Yep.
Yay.
Hey, half the party gets disadvantage.
Right as they're kind of doing all
What do we
this,
do?
You
don't.
Bunch of us
hear-
do.
Oh yeah.
as
Kidding?
The one giant raises something up out of the water. You can
Who's
hear it
lucky?
yelling. Like
5.
gasping for air.
13.
Is it saying anything, any kind of words, or it's just a gasping?
You do have the cup of capture, so you would understand. It sounds kind of like, I don't know anything. Let me go, please.
Oh, they're
And then-
interrogating.
But I can't see what it is.
Not from here. You have to get closer.
Can I see how they're laid out, where they're standing in relation to the area around them, or do you have?
The best you can kind of see is they're standing here and here, and there's like a small little pond.
Well, I guess
Look at this,
what
I
kind
found
of
some
terrain is around it? Are there, is there
So
shrubs?
cool.
Is there little hillocks?
There's trees kind of around what
So
you
cool.
can kind of tell, but
It's a
other
little
than
sun,
that, there's
right?
not a whole lot.
Yeah,
The snow
very
is
pleased
pretty
about that,
flat.
finding that one.
I
Yeah.
can look near middle dice.
There's some rocks.
No. I want to locate a position that I can see what they're doing, but still be hidden, and move their stealth.
Make another stealth. check.
Stealth was 8.
Mine was 9.
Stealth was 13.
Yeah.
Well, the average about 10.
29.
I could cast
So-
silence, but
Sorry.
it won't travel. Boy, that's something else I need to work on. I
Between
just put
perception, right?
silence.
Stealth.
Stealth. Oh, I got a 5. That's
So,
right.
8. Is that right? I'm sure they didn't hear
He
us.
can barely hear the person speaking over all of our shuffling in the background.
You know we're just clanking away, dude. Like, you know it's not.
We may as
quiet.
well have some trash can lids.
Imagine the malfunction if your porculus kept coming up.
Eat! Eat!
It's time to go out, Ben!
Franco, you can get over to there, and you'd be able to see at this point he's got a goblin in his hand. But the goblin is wearing, looks to be a chainmail shirt made out of keys. But you would hear your compatriots moving,
Of course I would.
and you see the giant stop. You see the giant stop. Go
Yeah.
to the other giant. Go check it out.
Yeah, it sounds like a bunch of trash cans rolling downhill behind
And
you.
he starts moving that way.
Now do we hear him?
Yeah, he's not trying to be quiet, so you guys hear him. He's bumping slowly in towards you.
Incoming, guys.
Should we get...
You can try to hide again if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hide?
Emergency hide!
Stuff.
What's the point?
Hey, 5.
7.
16.
7.
16.
I stand up and move onto the other side.
I draw my weapon.
The big pompadour still sitting with the tram past the tree.
Pretty much not, except for the front back.
Yeah.
You have your spells, right?
I indeed I do. Do not forget that.
Ooh, he's a big fella.
Be by object. Who the hell are you?
I heard that.
Greetings. No one special. We're just traveling through, trying to chase down a criminal. Currently on the trail of him, but the fog has made it a little bit harder for us to get through. We were heading towards the next town from south. South. What were the creatures we came across? I don't remember.
Wind dogs?
No. From the
Oh,
town.
Monari.
Yes, they had a funny name.
Oh, no,
I wasn't paying attention. I just wanted the damn cat to work.
Nah. Got to write it down. We are currently handing after a Mr. Longscarf. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm sure that haunted bounties are all over the place. We're currently trying to track him down and not having much luck. If you could point us in the direction of the town, we'd be very grateful.
Make an insight check.
Could I help him out with insight?
In this case, no.
Okay.
I get decent bonuses on it. It's not one of my ones
Yeah, but if you get advantage, that'd be cool.
I do. That's part of my thing.
Oh, never mind then.
B24?
As you say, Agnes Longstar, he definitely gets a bit upset.
And, like,
But he'll take one step closer if you let him.
I don't have any reason to, at the moment to be afraid of him.
I get my sensor out.
Longstar, you say.
Yes, that's who we're chasing after. He stole a lot of things from us that we're trying to get back. You're not like he's not like a hero to you all, is he? Because that would really suck.
Longscarf's gonna be mine.
Okay, it doesn't really matter who gets him as long as we get our stuff back. That's why we're heading this way.
May I ask a question? The screaming and yelling, is he the only one who's hearing?
No, you
We're
guys
not-
can hear it at this point too.
Okay.
Is everything going all right there? Or it sounds like one of your friends are in trouble.
Not much.
Or,
Is that Agnon? Am I hearing Agnon? I can't quite tell. Do you have it?
We don't have him yet, but he's gonna get into our grasp soon enough.
So
Message is you all come back the way you came.
can't really do that. He's got innocent people that need to be saved.
So
Where's
we
the
need to-
request?
So it's a demand, is it?
Cool. And I'm going to tell you that unfortunately we can't follow that demand. That is unfortunately too desperate of a situation for us to just turn around. Also, we don't know how to get back. I mean, that's the truth of it. We're desperately in need of finding the people he took.
Hard way it is. And you see him reach back and pull out his axe and double it.
bless.
Again, I was getting ready to attack him.
Bless for my sensor.
Intellectual initiative.
Ooh, let me add all of my nothing into that roll.
14.
12.
21.
Of course you.
Can I purposely go last?
You gotta roll initiative, don't you?
I'm not there. Do I have to
There
roll
we go.
initiative?
I assume the other guys are gonna start joining us here in a minute.
Yeah, once combat starts, everybody's kind of
Okay.
here. You gotta change the line.
Total of 20.
Oh, Chris goes first.
Oh, shit.
Well, let's see how they roll.
I know what's about to happen.
Oh.
I know that.
21.
20.
I think those lights are giving me a sign.
Oh, 17.
14.
Cool, I go last.
Those lights are giving me a sign,
That's good.
and I
though.
know what sign.
You think so?
Yes.
It's not hard.
Because you
Yeah,
will
definitely.
know the
Sure.
best
I'd
place
be
to direct
concentrating
your
is not
attack
from this bastard.
That's true.
after seeing what's happened to everybody else. If you see that,
Dead.
Zeltron or Sirius are in trouble,
We might need the big
after
spells
getting
for that. We
hacked
don't
on or
know
stomped or
already.
whatever, you can say, just saying.
Yeah.
I'm hiding behind a rock, so what am I saying?
I'm so bad that I chose that as my 5th level spell. Are giants considered monsters, correct?
Do what?
Are giants considered
Probably humanoid
monsters?
still. They're still considered human.
The
but I'm pretty
humanoid.
sure.
Alright. So, Mysterious, what do you do as he pulls out his weapon?
More things change, more things stay the same. I'm gonna activate haste, and then I'll teleport behind him with the weapon for my bonus action. And I see the other guy at a distance now. Okay.
He's still not quite in your range, but it's
Now I can only cast one spell around with another easily. Correct. Okay. So I'll do 2 attacks in his butt cheeks. Grand total would be. What's 7? Not 7. What is it?
No, I'm going to hold off on the list from the sensor.
Is it 14 for the first hit?
bonus.
26 for the second.
Ooh, a 14 misses?
You probably guys
It's
got
not less. It's not more. or less
He
than
is not
misses,
humanoid anything.
but
He's
it
Bounces
doesn't
off.
seem to really hurt him.
Yeah.
The
He just flexes his butt.
Oh, because these guys are giant muscle. They're like made of muscle, aren't they?
Big muscle-bound giant.
What about him?
Where's but when you need him? Although I think strength-wise,
I think you do got even.
yeah.
Yeah, because don't they have like 26 strength?
It's up there.
7
I
points
think
of
a
damage.
merc ended with a 32.
Humanoidish.
34.
Huh?
35.
Wow, you have tight glutes.
I work with a barbarian.
I can notice.
I had- yeah.
It's just
That brings us to Sonko.
Canadian plus 3. Belt. Do I recognize this
possibly.
goblin?
You'd have to ask.
Make a history check. This will be your bonus action. Do this.
Okay, it's worth it. Ugh, wasn't worth it. Damn it.
What?
Can you explain to me real quick how the boots work? The ethereal. Is it like the spell?
Essentially, you can go ethereal as your part of your movement for bonus action. So that means you can just move through objects and whatnot during that period of time.
Does this other giant, does he look like he's heard what's going on?
Yeah.
And what's he doing? Does he still have a hold of the goblin? Has he dropped him?
He's still got the goblin. You're not entirely sure what he's gonna do. He's definitely heard it going on. He's like, stop immediately torturing this goblin.
Okay, so would hold my action to watch what he's going to do, to watch his reaction. And maybe I'll get a chance to grab the goblin up if he drops him or something like that.
Why does everyone want to pick a goddamn fight?
A little lower. Alright, it's actually their turn now.
Ooh.
Which you will see the giant will take the goblin. Well, he'll pick up a rock that's kind of close to where you are. It's a decent sized rock though. Put the goblin down. Put the rock on top of him. Stay. And then starts walking over here.
Wow!
Ends up right behind Sirius, so you hear.
So you're flanked.
Ah, shit.
But that was his action to put the goblin down there.
I really could use that circlet.
Alright, this giant is going to charge and attack Sirius. Oh, first attack is a 20 goal to hit.
Nope.
Second is a 22.
Nope.
What was
Nice.
the,
Got 23 with haste now.
Okay.
what was
awesome.
the
Oh wait, what?
what was the
Right.
So that's the
scarab
first attack.
scarab of protection? Was that the thing that you?
Oh, that's low.
Scarab. Yeah, it gave you advantage on saving throws against
23 will
necromancy.
hit.
It's in the DM's guide.
Right. I just want to make sure.
But that's 2
I,
armor class race.
I wrote it all down on that piece of paper from last week, but I didn't actually bring that piece of paper back.
Yeah,
So-
it's got 12 charges, and once those charges go, it
That brings us to Morgan's turn.
Help! Tip zero, tip zero, tip zero!
I cast aid.
Everybody needs aids.
Sorry,
Yeah, we totally need aid.
on
Hi, Jared from Subway.
you and you. Probably just in case. You, and you. That's
Right,
going
it's
to give you
temporary hit
temporary hit points. It will give you 15 temporary hit points. I'm casting it at level 3.
I'm at 111.
Up kind of soon.
Yep, 1 level.
I'm at 76.
Nice.
Can temp hit points stack? Can I use my defense shield to add an extra? No, okay. So make sure. That way I don't waste points.
You just get whatever's higher.
Okay. Hold on when you use it then.
Alright, and
Thank you!
where am I at?
You could definitely get to rolling on.
I will close on that giant.
Counterpoint, you're flanked! God, no, please don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
I cast Hold Person on the giant behind Sirius thing. Or am I being in front? Whichever I can cast. Whichever closest.
Well, you get
I can
the
cast it.
farther one that'll stop me from being flanked. I'm pretty sure, wouldn't it?
that's a good question.
And
Until
he'll still be able to. So he would still be flanked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I know whole
Which one
person
can I
on.
cast him on? The further one or the closer one?
It's up to you.
I'll let you know. Hold person works on humanoids.
We do not necessarily in the frost giants humanoids.
They're not considered humanoids.
Really?
Hold Monster doesn't work?
Hold monster.
Said hold person.
Yeah, Hold Monster.
Hold monster would work if you have that.
Do you have that?
Yeah, I do. My only 5th level spell is Hold Monster.
I figured.
Time to use it.
Yeah, it would be.
Try it. You know, use it on the further one or closer?
What's safe is it?
I was saved.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, Wisdom.
It's not a bad chance. I mean, I don't know how high wisdom are. But being giants, I don't think they're going to be super wise.
No. They have high con and strength.
That's all I was worried about. Go for it. I mean, if you want to try it.
I'll do the further one.
That's a 7.
Yeah, no.
He doesn't
No.
save.
No, he did not save.
Because your DC is what, 17?
Yeah, 17.
Awesome.
Thank you!
No problem.
Okay.
Now, does it work like Baldur's Gate where they're completely frozen, or can you just attack and just not move?
He's actually paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Okay.
So if you want to
So yeah,
focus on
paralyzed,
him,
you can't attack or move, and all attacks have advantage. And yeah, they do critical. Melee attacks critical.
they crit.
Yeah, because it's paralyzed. That's the status effect. That's really good. Now, does that wake him up though?
I think he gets to roll each time he takes damage. I'm gonna double check that.
You got it right there, don't you?
This creature uses range, threatens to keep wisdom saving throw, be paralyzed for duration. The spell is not dead. At the end of each of its turn, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends on the target.
Totally unrelated, Mark. You ever heard of a band called Red Important Heat?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just at the end of
Really?
his turn.
Yeah.
So.
Nice.
Yeah.
Never mind
I
that.
used to play in Morgon for quite a bit.
So if you wanted to wail on something, now's the time.
Should probably
If
will
you
guys
like
still
that
move its
rockabilly,
way right now if it's possible for his buddy
You know,
wakes up.
sound that old.
Well, if his buddy wakes up,
I also,
back
if
into
you like that, I would recommend a band called Squirrel Nut Zippers.
Alright. I'm gonna take shots at both of
Do you
them.
want to move or anything?
No.
I think you're in a good spot right now. He's gotta get through a lot of us to get to you.
Sure. Oh, yeah, it's your turn.
It is my turn.
The guy's flanked, so I mean, you can wail into this guy if you want.
I'm going to cast Wrathful Smite. And then I'm going to attack the giant in front of me. And I'm going to move 5 feet, of course.
You will be
Yeah.
flanking him.
Do you have a burning smell?
I have a Wrathful Smite. I have Searing Smite.
I think it won't be effective with the frost jump. Probably fire. Or I figure if we brought fire, that will evade from.
Well, I was just trying to make him frightened.
That's fine.
Oh no. 17. Well,
Yeah, there.
29.
Awesome.
I think it's a D6.
I don't know if your normal damage too.
Does extra damage to psychic.
Yes, so he's got to save a Wisdom saving throw.
Natural one.
Yeah, he didn't say very well. Wow.
We're getting lucky.
That's too bad. Lord.
Yeah, that'll come back to haunt us.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
4 psychic damage. 15 regular damage. Slashing.
Probably gonna be here for a while.
Does non-lethal damage do less damage, or is it just? Okay.
26.
26 of it.
Okay. For 16.
16 extra damage.
16 slashing. I'm hoping to roll a 20 again. Be sick. Well, his head's probably too big to chop off, though.
No,
You might get a knee.
That's true.
You can jump up and cut it.
And I'll do like what, 16?
I mean, it would be just as
28
good.
damage.
I mean, other than you'd instantly kill him by cutting his head off, to cut his leg off, he'd automatically be hobbled.
Just asking.
Yeah.
That would bring us around back to the top.
I will activate blur, not blur, mirror image. I'll take 2 more points, and then I'll take a shot at each one. Now both are advantage, correct? Alright, so first one. That's unfortunately 12 on the first one, and the other one's paralyzed. Better. That's 23.
Said it's critical damage.
So am I doing full damage off that, or how's that? Is this like a
Just say it's normal crit. Like you do your full and then roll.
12 for first?
I like making things scare me.
20 points of damage total.
It's a nice nice little.
Does that include spell damage? Spell damage
Melee.
critical?
It only counts for melee crits.
Okay.
But if it's a fast attack, then yeah. Alright. This is fun to.
How badly is this goblin trapped under the rock? This is like its head and upper body sticking out kind of
Pretty
thing?
much its legs and arms and head is not underneath the rock, so it's kind of like,
So it's, okay.
I'll be attacking the wrong lethal damage from here, so I want my hit, so I'm trying not to kill him. If everyone else kills him, well, so be it.
How, I'm just gonna ask, how hard would it be to use the portal staff to make a portal in one place, make a portal right underneath him so I could reach through and grab him and pull him
it wouldn't be difficult, but it takes an action for each one of those portals. So it'd pretty much be action to put it, say, on like a tree, and then an action to put it underneath them, and then he'd probably just fall out.
But the rock would probably fall out with them.
I'm trying to design how
What's-
big the portal
what-
is.
Man, I wish I'd got a better roll on knowing who he was, because if he's someone we
May I
can...
make a suggestion?
if
Don't
he-
put the portal under. Put it under the rock. You see what I mean? That way he can crawl into the rock essentially and come out in your portal, rather than the rock and him fall
Yeah,
I
out.
have-
you have if you get that
It's gotta
spot.
be a- it has to be somewhere you can see.
Yeah, that's what I was
Fair.
thinking. Yeah.
Good idea then.
Yeah.
Trying.
It's awesome.
I figure just with your damage, you should.
Now, I could see maybe putting one on the bottom of a rock and having someone lower the rock and hiding it. And then when the time came, lifting the rock up and exposing the portal.
Like they did in the movie.
Right, right.
I mean, you could just try to push the rock.
Now I want a
Well,
flying
I mean-
carpet to fly above somebody,
I think just go straight to guy who's holes.
and put a portal underneath it, and then a portal underneath the rock, and drop a rock from 200 feet. I so want to use this thing. Hand him a tiny umbrella and go like this.
Here's your sign. Wyatt say yikes.
Sirius is on the run.
Okay, I will make one try to lift the rock.
It'd be a strength check.
Are you good at strength?
Yeah, decent.
That would be a time for a nat 20.
Oh.
You're making it worse. You're making it worse.
Natural one.
Why'd you sit on the
No, I
rock?
rolled a 2. I got a 5 total. Can I talk to him as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Name's Jingle Jangle.
It's now really
Would
the
I-
appropriate
would I
time.
recognize that name?
Make a history check with advantage.
I've heard of Jingle Jangle. I vaguely remember him.
This is
Where have you
a
heard
little
me?
bit of my own stuff, just using characters. So
9. I rolled 2
it
6s.
sounds vaguely familiar. But
Would I recall if he was a good person or if he was nasty? Or...
not really, no. You help me get a shiny key out of it?
And pull
I'm
hard.
certainly
remember?
inclined to
Oh,
help
yeah.
you for that shiny key, sir. But right now, I'm at a loss for how to help you.
Rock.
Yes, yes.
I'm between two giant ball sacks and I don't like it.
Tie them together.
Put it in there.
I'm feeling jealous here at the moment. It's like the speed bags are attacking me back.
I'm sorry it takes so long. I'm
No, that's alright.
kind of at a loss here.
I think they just say bring the fuckers down. The faster we get them down, the faster we can help them.
How bad a shape does he look to be in? Like, is he choking with this weight, or would he be
He's
okay?
not actively dying from it, no. But he definitely can't move.
Here you go.
I'll give him a smirk and say, "Don't go anywhere."
That's what the last guy said.
And I will turn my attention to the south, and I'll be.
Alright, enemy's turn. He's paralyzed.
Damn.
That one is going to frighten.
He's continuing to be paralyzed?
Yes.
He rolls at the end of his turn.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's right.
What did the giant roll?
No,
Yeah,
we're not there
yeah.
yet. We're good.
Okay.
We're good there.
The one who's frightened currently is going to just kind of take the fog that's around him, and you see it kind of coalesce and freeze into icy armor all over him.
Well, that's cheating.
Nice.
Alright. There it goes. So he's going to try to roll. Get out of it. That's a 17.
That will be just enough.
That is exactly
You can use a lucky to force him to reroll.
lucky.
You gotta mark it on your sheet when you use this stuff.
That's a 14.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, mark out your luckies.
Yeah, mark it out.
Because you gotta do a long rest to get another one back.
Alright. So he's still paralyzed.
Oh no, you don't.
You're good, man.
They look pretty good.
They are.
I figured they'd go well.
What are those?
And I just try these ones. I got the honey mustard ones.
Brings us to Morgan's turn.
Oh yeah. Those are good.
Like little puffs.
They look good, so I wrap some.
Very good. Where'd you get it?
Alright.
Am I currently in a position where this thing is considered flanked then? Yes?
Technically.
I will activate magic weapon. Swing at it with magic weapon and my attack as well. $18.
18 with it.
Okay, so sensor.
Did you mean spiritual weapon?
What did I say?
Magic.
I apologize. Spiritual weapon, yes. So it's activating the floating mace essentially. Okay. Please excuse me. So
I guess those are good.
8
Yeah, go ahead. That's what I
plus
brought.
5, 13. And I also do radiant damage at a plus D8 with this
Yes. Because you are.
for another 3. So 13 plus 3.
And that's just for the spiritual weapon, right?
That's for my weapon,
That's for your
the sensor flail.
13.
Yeah.
And just so you know, when you hit the icy
Why are there
armor,
two Morgans?
it blasts back at you, and you take 30 cold damage.
Oh, what happened?
Now is it gone?
You say 3-0,
Yep.
30 cold damage.
Uh-huh.
Absorb elements.
Take half of it.
Thank you.
But the armor's still there.
Oof.
What armor?
He made the mist into an armor himself. An ice armor.
Okay.
That's. Yeah, it's a
And again,
reaction.
absorb elements is it takes half, right? Okay. So 76. Okay. Fair.
My nipples are chafing!
My magic weapon.
So you can make it attack as well. Goes off your spell casting.
Goes off a spell casting.
My lord is still
So
on this
20,
side.
22.
It's,
And
It gets hit with 30.
it's not like Baldur's Gate, but
or, I'm sorry,
certain
not magic.
weapons can
Spiritual
be-
weapon.
Really?
Sorry, spiritual weapon.
Spiritual.
Yeah, I keep saying it wrong.
It's just an incorporeal weapon.
Okay, so it's force damage, d8 plus my casting ability. Really?
Just so you guys know, I can only do this maybe 5 more times.
Unless we don't know what else they're gonna bring in.
6 more times, actually.
Okay, now
It's a lot.
my s- it's
Don't
plus
realize-
my spell
yeah,
attack
still a lot,
bonus.
To keep
Or
the
my
giant
plus
otherwise,
my
yeah, I can
you
only
like
do
my
it 6
wisdom.
more times.
Oh, it'd be your wisdom modifier.
Okay, that's what I need to make sure I was right there. Okay, so 13 points of force damage then.
Most of the armor seems
That's
to be
it.
gone, but it's still there a little bit.
Okay. Well, what it says is I need to let the magic hammer do it first.
Magic hammer?
Yeah, it's spiritual weapon.
If I had a hammer, I'd hammer you every evening.
Now, if you're holding monster of concentration, be careful about getting hit.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do anything.
You might take a shot with your bow, or your cross hand bow. Just take cover. And so, well, taking a shot at the one that's paralyzed, I mean, they'll do critical damage to hit.
Where are you yelling?
I'm casting another spell, break my concentration.
That's his weapon.
What the hell are those? Calamari
Only
puffs
if
or
it's
something?
concentrated.
You're a bug,
Which
you're a
one?
curly puff.
If it's another
Huh?
concentration
Which
spell,
one?
They're good.
They're really good.
Alright.
It's very earthy. Is it my turn?
No, it's Ziltron. Ziltron's turn.
Good. I'm glad I didn't keep you guys waiting.
I'm gonna use spell firebolt.
Fireball?
Firebolt, not concentration.
Fireball got it.
Fireball, yeah.
Firebolt.
Right there on top of both of them. Oh, wait.
Which one are you
there's four
shooting?
other people.
I'm probably gonna go for the main one.
Okay. Roll your attack.
What would I add to this?
Your spell casting modifier plus your proficiency. So charisma mod plus proficiency bonus.
One, two, three.
Hits.
A hit of the target takes 1d10 fire damage. One roll attribute hit by the spell net.
It goes up though with your level.
Yeah. You should,
Yeah, you're probably like 2d10.
yeah.
It should say what it does per level that you are.
Spell damage reduced to
Very last.
1d10. You reach 5th level, 2d10 level. Oh yeah, so it's 2d10.
Yeah. It's just more powerful because you're more powerful.
Like Morgan had multiple like Eldritch Blast. I'm not worried about that. Meyer had multiple Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, remember I went from 1 fingers to 2 when shooting those guys.
And the screaming was.
They tried to get a fourth one in there, but it couldn't quite fit.
What would I add?
Just the roll.
Okay, so that's 17
They
fire
go to 2
damage.
hands.
Oh, I'm so glad it's a
I
good
went
spell.
from one fist to two.
And that icy armor seems to be going.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Thank you!
Thanks, Zeltron. Way to participate in the group battle.
Thank you!
Hey, Zeltron's coming in clutch this fight.
Yeah.
Right up until the third frost giant shows up.
He's right.
This is the saying every
It's like
forward
that scene from
offense has his day.
It's like that scene from Futurama with the Amazon chick. Ugh.
I'm gonna cast Blinding Smite
That's about right.
and attack the frightened frost giant.
It's like blinding.
Blinding.
I also got another dagger.
Yeah. He's scared shitless. He's blind.
Ooh.
This is a nice
Paralyzed.
He's
dagger.
being punched in the butt. His glutes.
Huh?
This is a nice dagger.
It's 19.
Made by a different company. It's very
It hits?
much more
Okay.
flimsy.
So he has to make
Has
a. I do
no-
3d8 fire radiant
No, it has
damage,
no, like, plastic.
and he has to succeed on a con save.
Well, it's
But he has,
all realistic.
he has disadvantage because he's frightened.
I also have a bone dagger.
Let me show you.
I have a bone dagger too.
That's still a 18.
Damn it! He saves.
And like real in
Well, that
real
lasts
life, like
long for
I have a foam bone dagger.
Mine's made out of meat.
Yours is made out of what?
Meat.
Oh, I see it. She's in your shoes.
Like,
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
You wash my hands.
Huh?
So get where to wash my hands.
You got a big socks.
15, 17 radiant damage.
Fresh out of the wash, just enough. I'm drying.
Ooh, 16, right? Yeah, 16 slashing damage.
Don't see good damage there.
Too bad he's not blinded.
Give more bonuses when he's lying or something like that.
No, he gets
Thank you.
he auto fails sight dependent checks and disadvantage to his attack. So,
For the fear, does he roll at the end of each of his turns?
I believe so. I'll check.
Should probably roll one.
Trying to get him blind.
I tried to. So it says it's frightened of you until the spell ends. So the spell lasts for 1 minute, but there's no way a first level spell that causes frighten makes them frightened for a whole minute. I'll screenshot it to you and send it to you in Discord. Because that's how it reads.
Yeah, maybe just a second. I can get it.
I'm gonna be able to help with blinding him.
Fire damage is already in its perk, so I'd say keep with that. Keep them off, yeah.
Okay, I see.
I've only got some two spells,
So
right?
it does last
I've
until the spell
I've only
ends.
got some
but-
two spells. No, that's
Okay.
spells I can cast infinitely.
Yeah. You won't cast it once,
So
otherwise
it's a
you-
concentration spell though. So you can concentrate.
Okay. Cool.
So, of course, yeah.
Okay. Brings us back around to the series.
I'll take a swing at the first one. I'm flanking damage. 19.
19 hits?
Alright, the feared one gets hit, and I'm going to switch around. I will do the damage. The other 3 hits will be at the paralyzed one. That's the first one.
He's Eltron. You should use your Saber Suck spells on the one that's frightened. And his disadvantage on save throws.
5. But he's hit, so yeah. Alright, so yeah, that's 5 damage to the first part. Alright, so yeah. Paralyzed one. 20.
this is what the guy created? Is that why you sent me this link? This is what
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes. Yeah.
I rolled natural 20 on this check.
What is this?
17.
His shield.
A Morgan shield?
16.
16 misses.
Okay, so 2 will hit. Two of them will be critical though, right? Alright.
Well, that's really something.
Yeah. That's it. It's
You want to
already
see it?
thing.
And no, I'm actually gonna look it up and I don't have this yet, but this is what's
I actually made that as a over item in D&D Beyond just to try it out. It was pretty nice.
you what? Say that again.
Like I made it as a homebrew item in D&D Beyond. So
Oh, you
that's-
did? Truly? Oh, that's it. Wow.
42 points of damage.
Wow, very cool. Give me a minute. I'm getting there.
Okay. That is your turn. You
Yep.
move.
No, I'm as unpleasant as it is, I'm comfortable where I'm at, unfortunately. Speed back into ball sacks.
It's fine.
It's been around, right? Yeah, it's been 2.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Well,
we're in the third round now.
we just started the third round, right?
yes.
Yeah, it's been 2.
So the one in back, if he's just kind of standing there, he's paralyzed,
Paralyzed.
and
Yeah, he walked up. I'm good here.
You're noticing that the punches I'm throwing at him are doing some serious damage.
so am I close enough to the other one to get some shot off?
Well, let's see. You are
This much you can't see.
then 25 feet up. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take a shot at the one that's. Now, will this be surprise, sneak attack?
Technically, yes. This guy's not been aware of you at all. So
Okay.
You have the blue or the purple one.
Get to roll with advantage.
Ah, baby.
And 20.
23.
it's
Okay. So let's see. That's. Sneak attack is 5d6.
That's a crits, right?
melee attacks. Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
$21. Points of damage. And what would it take to obscure myself to the point where I could continue to get?
You could use your bonus action to hide.
I will do that.
Kind of move this other route.
Yes.
Give me a stealth check.
20.
Holy shit. Well, it's really nice.
I'd have him make me a shield. The AC's not nice, but having all those plus would be nice.
Wait, you can make you a shield.
Yes, when we were, before we went adventuring into the Feywild, we were at Elfenhold, and we were spending some of the money that we had. I asked a guy to create a shield for me
I remember that.
that would produce sunlight. Okay, so I can basically just go bang, here's a beam of sunlight at somebody.
Like a Care Bear.
Yes, like a Care
It's a
Bear.
Care Bear shield.
That's how it works! Care Bear
Care
stare!
Bear stare!
Hey, kicked a lot of people's asses in the old
Yeah, you
world.
didn't make it exactly to your specifications, but
Not exactly, no, you're right, it's a little more.
a little less in some ways. I think you probably wanted sunbeam or something. But
Well, wait a minute, I thought. Look at that.
I went to make a sunbeam and this happened. I don't know.
But it's Fonkel's turn.
You can turn that
Their
out.
Steph, there you
turn.
go.
He's gonna need to do something here.
I really like the music. Is it all copyrighted or is it for use? Like
It's
mine
for
is
use.
what?
It's for use.
Yeah, those are like, I'm getting a whole bunch of stuff myself. Those Humble bundles have like music bundles you just buy and get a bunch of
Okay.
uncopyrighted music for most art.
This here giant is feared. It's going to make that towards roll disadvantage.
He has advantage.
Disadvantage, yeah, because it's
Okay.
not attacking me.
That's a 21.
Nope.
Second attack. 22.
Nope.
Jeez.
His bonus action, he's going to once again draw in protectionist armor himself.
Shit, it's block damage. You gotta be careful for us to attack us. He gets either one of us or my mirror image would take it, but I think it's you get hit, you'll have to make a roll for concentration.
Yeah.
Morgan can't do anything
You guys
Morgan,
try to
what?
roll in at
Please
least
put the ice armor on again.
paralyzation.
Well, I can use the hammer first.
How's the
Yeah.
fright
That's why I
plus
figured out
ten?
doing it the way I did
10?
last time. I
So-
took that damage. No, don't take the damage. Let the hammer take a hit.
Yeah, but do like 3 hits on
Alright.
it long.
He's still paralyzed?
Yeah.
What?
He's still paralyzed.
Okay, I swing at it with the magic.
Spirit weapon.
Excuse me, spiritual weapon first. 21,
Hits.
I feel like that's something.
11.
Such a doomsayer.
And some of the armor's still there. Yeah. Oh, this is me. What am I doing? 20.
I want to make it count!
Okay, so that's going to be 8,
He took a brief moment to move his beard.
13.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. Wrong sheet.
Ow! Now, is it set damage or is it based on how hard he gets hit?
You still take a even 30.
Okay. It's a little solid hit, though. 3 of those would bring the maintenance down.
Yeah, so
Good gracious, excuse me. So that's going to be D8 plus 3 plus 5. So it's going to be 13 plus rolling. And a radiant is also on here for an extra 8. So 13, 21, and then I'm rolling. For 2, 7 damage, and 1 radiant.
Roll 29.
Yeah.
And he deals 30 to you.
Absorb elements.
So 15.
Ooh, is that an attack? Ethan?
It's technically not attack.
No, it's a reaction to the being hit. Alright, something I
Okay.
does.
Now it's starting to look hurt.
The fact that it's starting to look hurt is 40 something.
These giants are beefy.
Who's can I reset my initiative to after him?
Be next round.
Next round, you can hold your turn.
I want to get his firebolt in, possibly to go after that. Is anyone damaged at the moment?
No.
No.
I am, I know, but I'm not worried about me.
Yeah. No, we've been
Okay.
doing everything that's happening, and we're doing a pretty good job of pulling
Firebolt.
back.
To the giant, the purple giant.
Oh, by the way, you're right. It's not exactly what I
Lucky.
wanted, but at the same time, it's holy shit.
You're lucky in that?
Yeah.
what did the Rolling Stones say? You can't always get what you want.
That's right. You can't
Sometimes
always get what you want.
Get what you need.
26.
Yes.
Okay, so 2d10.
And as Spock said, having is not always so good a thing as wanting. It's not logical.
11.
Huh.
I really need to get lucky. I rolled in blood.
Remember, you've used 2 now.
You
I
want
know,
something,
but it was
you have
either fail horribly.
a preconceived notion of you want a piece of clothing or you want a new car or
Heroic.
a girl, you know.
Yeah.
But then when you actually have it, more often it's there's some kind of letdown
Oh.
to it.
Oh,
That's my life experience.
Yeah, for sure.
He does still have a little bit of
well, I haven't.
Do what?
It's your turn. He does look like he still has a little bit of that armor on.
Okay. I'm gonna cast. Well, I can't cast Searing Smite because it's still Breathful Smite. So I'll just swing at him. For 21.
Hits. He takes 30 cold damage.
You need
Ooh.
to roll for your concentration, too. You already hit, so.
That sucks.
Just hope you do a big chunk of damage to him.
Yeah.
So 1 minus 1, 8. So
He's got that damned armor of Agnes or something.
That's good.
I have to roll for con.
For
Right.
your save, yeah, Constitution saving throw for your concentration.
What's the spell save DC for that?
Be 15. Because it's silently.
Ooh.
Yeah, but aren't you at like plus 5?
Got like a 11.
Is that with your bonuses?
Mhm.
So it's not frightened
So
anymore?
ability
Is that what
check?
that means, right?
Yes.
Concentrate harder! Flash of genius.
On who?
And I can increase that. I force with the. You need a 15 to save, right?
Yeah.
I give you 4, right?
Yeah.
Flash of genius to get them.
It'd be 16. All
Use
right.
all your stuff.
Yeah.
This
Yes,
is
not all
because
of
the
it.
other 3
Does he have
frost
any armor
giants
left?
are...
How much damage you do?
Oh, duh. I have to roll for that.
Yeah.
16.
Looks like he does take off the armor.
Okay,
All right.
did you use your temporary hit points on?
Yeah.
Why is he purple again?
For your cat.
He's spooky. He's spookified. He's spooky, scary skeleton scared him.
Put on your scary face!
That's a tongue twister. I'm gonna swing at him again. I have advantage.
Fearful frost giant.
They get. I can
Frost
only use some
giant
of those,
frolicking in the field of snow. Field of frosted fog.
Feel the frost fog.
I can
Fey
only,
fog.
The field of frosted fey fog.
That's right.
Fields
There we
of frosted fey fog.
The Fey frost giant.
Dogs.
24. Hits. I'm gonna cast Divine Smite,
Firstly,
which I think does a 2d8.
I'll get that.
I don't remember.
Yeah, 2d8.
Ten radiant, 12 slashing. That's
Alright,
another day.
that will bring us back to Sirius.
alright, take a shot at the fright one first. 27. Uh, 10. How's it looking?
Pretty hurt.
Another shot at him. 25. That's it. 5. One more hit. 22. 5 again. I'll take a hit at the other one. Natural 20, which I already critical.
Man, I wish I got natural 20s.
That's why
You get there.
Well, I rolled 8.
Get there.
I had
That's
to
why
roll
you
8
use
times.
that sword.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, because I'm already nerfed by the RNG. So
You guys are being bad. The other one gets hit with a
So did you paint this on there? That's
17
cool.
for the other one. That's fear. Or that's paralyzed.
Did you paint like purple and stuff and gold? Or?
That was already on it.
Sorry
Yeah,
about her
no,
too.
it was already on it. But it was the one that my cat's bit into a lot.
Alright.
Which makes it perfect with
That's
the
not
crappy
something you
dagger.
use, so.
It's true, it is.
Alright, brings us to Stefanica.
Stefan could.
I would like to coat an arrow with a dose of Sabella poison, which
Shove it
is
in the goblin's
DC
nose.
15 and will make the 2 to 4 rounds of frightened. And I want to shoot it at the one that's already frightened because I want to keep him frightened.
Oh, he stays frightened as long as he can concentrate.
Oh, really?
Yeah, as long as his concentration isn't broken, yeah.
That's why I did the flash of genius on it.
Oh.
He's a spooky boy.
Well, in that case, I will use my last arrow of monster slaying and shoot the one.
Ooh, because they're monsters.
Yeah, it's gonna be human. It's human when it's on.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Something's gonna happen.
Something's aloof.
Turns out it's was all a dream.
Hits me in the back.
What do you say?
What's that? Is that it?
Message for you, sir.
Now, it does not do any extra damage.
It doesn't. Why?
This is considered a giant, not a monstrosity.
But the whole monster world.
Yeah, because old monster just specifies a creature.
Why read a fine Willy Wonka fine print?
Yeah.
All right.
Now is it sticking out of his butt at least?
Probably.
Did you throw it at the one that's paralyzed?
No. I should the other one.
Oh, okay.
Right one, purple
The
boy.
spookifier.
Purple
9
boy.
points a second.
Replace the scary skeletons. I think it's time. It's August.
But it's not.
It's not time to play. It's August.
Oh,
I don't know.
Mark says.
Alright. That's Monica turn.
Now it's the enemy's turn.
Their turn. Yeah, just out of pure desperation here, this frightened giant is going to attempt to grapple Terrell.
Uh-oh. Contested strength check.
Indeed. Athletics, right?
Actor your armor.
Well, it's too late.
I know.
What is your...
So I got the hill giant.
Which he'll have disadvantage.
He will?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because again, it's the one attacking against you.
Well, I have +9 to athletics, so
You got a 19 athletics.
I have to get at least a 10. That's a good 50% chance. Nice, got 21.
So yeah,
Watching like a Dragon Ball Z fight here. Muscles are bulging.
Oh yeah, because those giants have probably a +12 to
What did I get myself into?
pretty much.
I tried to ask nicely.
Alright, that's pretty much all you can do.
Well, the other
Man,
one-
these giants are getting torn to pieces.
Then
One's gonna try to
again,
roll to get out of here.
we hit him just right with our stuff.
It's natural 20.
Yeah, he's getting out.
Ooh. Oh.
Is there any way I can deduct it?
You can make him lucky. You want
But
to
you
do
do
that?
last one for the
Can I
day.
use cutting words?
It won't help.
I'll do lucky then. I'll ask.
That's one.
Man.
You already
The
used
last
all
one.
3 of your luckies?
Yeah.
That is a 16.
That will not
Nope.
save. I had done it!
Yeah, missed it by 1.
Nice try.
It does.
We'll see a bit of steam.
What if he does try to roll again with cutting words would work if he doesn't get a natural 20? Okay.
What's cutting
That's
words?
what I. Basically, I can roll my bardic inspiration, which is a D8, and subtract whatever I roll from the roll that they make.
Damn, bards are kind of
You can do
cool.
that to people's attack rolls too.
I can do that to a lot of
But it
rolls.
does take your party inspiration, so you only have so many.
And reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're standing back there and you can add that in, add it.
Absolutely.
Well, I understand.
I would highly suggest in the future, when he tells you a number, cutting words. Because if you only have to reduce it by 1, who cares? That's gotta work. As opposed to a lucky. Just as a thought.
Since
I didn't want to say
that's lucky, I
cutting
would
words,
have. I would have gone with cutting words. But it was a natural 20.
Okay.
You were holding action, weren't you?
Yeah.
I was trying to move down to the bottom of everything.
Then you need to maybe I know.
So I will roll to smack the giant and then roll to smack the giant.
Oh, right. You don't have to worry about that now, do you?
29.
And that's what your spiritual weapon.
Yes,
I got some.
which is 11.
Why won't this thing die, man?
And
You're
then
tough.
Yeah, they're meant to.
Uh,
This is okay. We
17.
probably be in real bad shape if the whole monster wasn't working.
4, 1,
Especially you.
6.
We're,
So 6
mirror image,
damage
that'd be
and
stay on
3 radiant.
for a while, but it's still.
Your spiritual weapon kind of gets his knee out from under him, brings his face down low enough for you to.
He's
Sick.
I just wanted to knock them out!
Down he goes, jaw kind of cracked. And
Sick. Loot the corpse.
One down.
Non-lethal! What
I
is that
wonder
about?
how great weapon master would work.
It has to be versatile.
be two-handed.
Yeah.
Oh, it has to be two-handed.
Well, or versatile.
Yes, depending.
So like I could use it.
I
for
think you
one
have
thing.
to wield it in two hands.
I believe you have to wield it in
Oh,
2
you
hands.
do?
But it can be
That
versatile, but
sucks.
you have to wield it in 2 hands. Yeah.
That's
But,
stupid.
You want to move?
Sure as hell do. Race on over to that frozen one.
And your spiritual weapon can move 20 feet.
So bring that with me.
Non-lethal, people! I'm not trying to kill anybody! Hey,
Yeah,
guys!
speak for yourself, there is.
Yes, I'll use the blunt side of my morning star.
You have to listen! Bang him on the head!
Non-lethal
Yes.
play.
Magic
It's the
missile.
one in right here!
Put the
Paralyzed
Nerf pads
giant.
on it.
Headbutt him for what matters.
You do
Why?
have a vision range of 30 feet.
They may
so
not
you
be-
have to get closer.
Bad?
You can get up behind
That's a
that.
misunderstanding.
Did you encourage this fight, and now we are in the fight of our lives? Have you taken damage? I have.
I asked just
They
to
are,
please let
they
you
are
tell.
lethally attacking me. I am
Oh,
lethally
it just
attacking
hits?
them.
You guys are probably gonna need to move
Simple
some more.
I asked him just to take us to town.
Ooh, shit.
I'm actually going to cast that as a 4th level spell.
What are you doing?
Magic missile.
Well, we don't have to move tonight.
I did move.
Well, you don't have to.
Just auto tracking darts of
Yeah.
magic.
Just like my little darts that I shoot and make my magic missile.
So 1d4.
Although I imagine his looks like musical notes.
Yeah.
Probably.
So the Doctor Strange fight.
All you hear is "Oh," as they're getting-
That's good, man.
A singular dart deals 1d4 plus 1. Okay, so I'm shooting 6 darts, correct? I'm casting a 4th, and it's a 1st level spell.
6, yeah.
So those are d6s you have in your hands.
You need D4s, buddy.
I had
D4s.
D4.
The Illuminati guys.
3, 4, that's it.
Here.
The Illuminati
There's
guys.
the caltrops.
That's so cool.
Very painful. Dice.
Put it in a slingshot.
Actually, if you had a flat end on one side, it's point feels like an owl. Ow.
17 damage.
I made a mistake! I made a mistake!
Yes, you
That
did.
will pay for with your life. Not lethal.
Flat end of your blade, please, someone!
I am using the flat end.
Flat
of
end
my
of your
flail.
magic. You can't tell me you use flat
This flat,
end.
this
The
flat
whole
end.
flail is flat.
Except for the spikes.
Oh, you can say that one.
How can you tell me to use the flat
Wait, you
blade?
have
I
one
use
star or
magic.
That's a flail.
It's a flail.
It's the flat end of magic.
It wouldn't have spikes.
There's no flat
What?
end.
It wouldn't
It
have-
kills.
Okay.
Flails, that's a big
Most of
heads.
it.
Yeah, just a
It's the morning star.
Morning star.
Yeah.
I mean, you're just.
That's only one spell.
Alright, Charles.
Alright, I'm gonna move.
Oh yeah. Force
Can I get
damage.
behind him?
When you move back.
30 feet get you there. No, behind
Oh,
The magic missile's
Well,
force
we
damage.
have advantage anyways.
all the way at advantage.
All right.
Everything is
The
critical.
magic missile does force damage.
Everything you do is
Doesn't shoot
critical.
back.
Remember.
Yeah, I know. I know. So I'm gonna do Blinding Smite again. And then cast Radiant Smite at a 2nd level.
This will be a time when it rolls special.
But I did.
There's a part of me that thinks we should keep this fight one alive.
I'm trying.
25.
25 hits. So it does a crit. It's paralyzed.
It does crit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does 8 crit.
Just not the natural 20 crit.
Right.
I am Karen.
So that'll be, I think it increases by 1d8 with the
You guys are
Divine
too busy
Smite.
fighting that
So that'd be
giant. And then just a
3d8.
giant hand just comes out of the trees and grabs me.
I'm expecting it to happen here soon. I just don't expect it to happen.
Ethan's like, that's a pretty good idea.
It's a
Why, thank you.
One of those big canes, you know?
it's the eldest of the giant brother just. Oh,
Thanks for bringing me lunch.
Don't stop concentrating!
So that's 68 damage. 48 of it is radiant.
How much damage?
68.
Something pretty hurt.
And then I roll now. It's con save for blinding.
Would be 17.
It just makes it.
Just makes it.
Just makes it.
Yep, that's magic force.
13, 16, 17, or 19, 22, 26, 26 extra radiant, and 17 slashing.
He's
Morgon!
Damn.
Non-lethal!
just kind of slice his throat as he's paralyzed.
My sword probably hit a lot of light from that, I would imagine.
Oh. Well, we did well, guys.
We did the thing.
Okay,
That's the thing we did.
I will unsummon my spiritual
I'll
weapon
go over
there.
to the goblin and try to help him get out.
Oh, well then I'll stay with
So
the
you don't
giants.
even know what's going on over there.
Oh, I can still not see it over there?
I'm gonna start looting through the corpses.
I will try to free the goblin.
I would suggest you restrain him first. I'm with the giants.
So why did we
Highly
kill these poor
suggested.
people? I mean, besides that, I understand they attacked us first. I mean, but we could have just knocked them out and tried to explain the situation better.
Give me an insight check for your searching through the giant.
Looting through the
I will also loot
corpses.
through the corpses.
I'll go through the corpses, Scoot. Well, they're dead. They're dead
I'll
already.
go to the one
It's
closest.
gonna be, there's only 2 corpses, so
Yeah,
give somebody advantage.
I'll give them advantage.
18.
You give him advantage?
Yeah.
Oh,
So what is again investigation?
Yeah.
oh yeah. 18.
Natural 20.
Good for you, kid.
You do
So
find
24.
about 62 gold pieces.
Okay, so when I see the ravening hordes going over the giants, I go to the little squealing thing.
Pockets are full.
You, I mean, if you want to take it, you had a big old great axe. It's way too big for pretty much anybody here.
But me.
Still too big for you.
Really?
It's a huge
Probably the size.
weapon.
It's probably the size of you.
Yeah. It's bigger than you.
Well, I have a strength of 21. I still can't carry it.
Probably not.
You can carry it, but you can't wield it.
Okay.
You probably couldn't
Um,
put your
You
hands
can't
around
put it
it.
in a bag or anything either.
Yeah.
then I'm out. I don't want it.
And then inside his bag with the money, you also find one that goes to dragon.
Oh. We've seen those everywhere, though, haven't we?
That's what I was trying to ask him about. No, you just
Yes,
have to be
but,
a big dick about it.
They could be old or new, and the bounty could have changed. So check the bounty on it.
Oh, what's the bounty on it, Ethan?
The reward still says 1 item per member of your group from Granny's workshop.
It's 5,000 electrum pieces.
But it looks
Only
like,
available in the Feywild.
Also, Grandma wants to give us a.
it kind of looks like a fresh piece of paper and everything.
Okay.
It's somewhat-
So-
Is that what I find, or do I find more?
It says last spotted near Delphine.
So, would I know where that is?
Make a history check.
So, surprising some mothballs from some old lady spice? Great, that's...
18.
I'm pretty sure that's the town you guys just passed. The Galway line.
Oh,
But we
okay.
already knew that the cat was going past.
Near
so-
what?
The,
Town?
Delathea.
What would I find?
You found 2 pennies.
Two pennies.
You said that this is a new piece of paper? Who said that they found it? Did you say it out loud, or he's just saying you found it?
I could say I found it.
No, you don't have to say that, I'm just
There are 2
asking.
gold pieces.
Okay.
I would assume I wouldn't just because
And
we've already
2
seen them.
stones with some weird etchings on them.
Ooh, sounds like rune stones.
Magic balls.
Just what you need is a young man.
Yep. Feywild oysters.
after they're done, I'll start making my way where I thought the
I recommend cornmeal breading.
No, we can. No, can't use the flat end. It's flat end for anything.
Anything else?
Just gotta break their jaws and smash their head and cut their throats while they're paralyzed and defenseless. No,
Can I read
can't
what's on
ask
that
for
chest?
information and try to. No. What the hell's a goblin under a rock?
That is what we will ask
Which one's
information
that?
of.
Which one is that in?
And why is his armor made of keys?
Hell,
I'll go over and lean on the rock. So, my friend, you wish to have us extricate you from this terrible
God's-
situation?
Oh, for God's sakes!
Stop!
No, hell no, I'm not.
I'm not gonna have. no, you're gonna wait. Or
This is
I'm
an
not-
innocent person being crushed by a rock. At least have some humanity.
Guys,
a moment.
I found these weird rocks with etchings on them. Can anybody
I
read
found a
them?
rock.
You know what I mean?
found a
You know what
There's
I
a
mean?
bunch of rocks laying around. We're in the middle of something, Zeltron.
They have
Just
etchings on them and I don't know what they
Good
mean.
sleep.
I found a rock too.
The giants had a purpose with him.
Well, obviously, just be cruel. Apparently.
A man who's coated in keys and
I overdo
So we're
it.
taking
Can you read
revenge of the
this?
village hobo.
Can I read the rocks, Ethan?
fine.
Arcana check.
Why were the giants after you?
Kiddo, probably not.
I think some questioning would
Unless you
be
speak
warranted.
giant.
Oh, for God's sake!
I
Can we at
know.
least try to get some of the rock
I
off?
speak
the-
Goblin.
Only
No.
get oust. He was able to speak giant.
I got a 10. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Can you read these?
I am
He's busy.
They're busy.
interrogating.
He's busy.
Can you
blackmailing-
read these?
Not right now.
He's busy blackmailing a poor goblin being crushed by a rock. Apparently.
Cold.
I'm trying.
Why did the giants have you?
You're asking questions about Agnes. I don't know nothing.
Inside.
I wonder how that tastes.
So,
Yeah, that is 23.
4.
What was your arcana?
Seems like some truth.
I pull out my torturer's kit.
no, we're not doing that.
Really?
No, we're not doing that. No.
How was your?
You already killed those poor people, those guys already
Why
horribly. Let's
would-
at least do one good thing while we're here.
A moment. Why would these giants question you?
Make a persuasion check.
I have 2 points of that.
I'm going to give you advantage.
Wow.
15.
Never, yeah. That's fine.
Why did the Giants have you anyways?
Exactly the same question. Yeah.
Basically, I'm just trying to give them
Okay,
advantage.
15.
You seem like trustworthy fellows.
You can trust that with the right answers, I'll remove that rock.
Well, the reason they had me
Prepare my inside.
to run with Agnes and his crew.
Can I at least get it off his chest?
Look over. They're almost there.
Now that he says that, you do think that's right. That's probably where you remember him
What would I remember about it?
from. He's extremely good at picking locks.
Hence the keys. It's very on the nose.
But other than that, he's a buffoon. But he's got magical keys too and stuff like that.
Big skeleton keys.
Skeleton?
So I look at
Skeleton
you
keys.
when he's talking and ring any bells?
I seem to remember, and I think we need to get a hold of his keys.
Don't take my keys.
It's an awful lot of keys.
God, what the hell happened to this crew?
The majority of his keys are just mundane.
He did offer a key.
He didn't offer a
Is that what
shiny key. Now, will that key do anything? It'd be the big question. Or whether it would just be a mundane shiny key. This we may have to,
I'll give you one of my good keys. Just help me.
we may have to
Let's move
extract
the rock.
some information.
I believe we've gotten to something now, so let's move the rock.
Thank you.
Now, can you read these?
Oh, good God.
Oh, I'm moving a
How
rock.
does he? How did he
Just a
rack up on my
moment.
torturous tools, Ethan?
18.
Strength, 13.
I'll be ready in case he tries to.
Good Lord, extorting the poor little thing under a rock.
I extorted nothing but information. There's no bloodshed. There is no treasure
Except for
lost.
the dim, and probably what part of his
At
organism.
which point did you say, treat the frost giants with kit gloves? You did not.
I said he was non-lethal! And then he goes and completely bursts him into flames!
And then
I
I
never
did
heard
try.
of that.
I did try to torture a guy. I mean, he was gonna.
You just rolled out weapons or torturous things. But you didn't torture anything.
What is a threat?
Yes, you intimidated something. That's not doing it.
Okay.
I'm sorry for my crew.
Where's a ragtag group of fellas?
Now reach up underneath his shirt. Key.
Now, a moment. You ran with Mr. Agden, correct? Which
A
would
long time ago.
Thank you.
long time. Yeah, but
He's
we
offering
need
the
to see
key.
what the purpose. Do you just accept keys from hobos?
Well, he's offering. Your guys are the ones who say he's offering nice
It's a
keys.
very elegant looking key, kind of the shape of a heart on the end.
I am just trying to figure out
Is it a skeleton?
what these rocks mean.
I am unable to help you with that.
Can you read this?
I already tried, no.
I think he tried.
I don't want to try.
I'm not worried about it right now.
No,
Let's-
I'm
one,
sure.
one thing at a time. The poor
All right.
tortured goblin here. Let's get
Probably
him.
some giant poem. Maybe about how they love ice.
Yep, or Fey Mountain oysters. That's.
Alright, so you're a specialist in keys. I
That's
guess,
from
that's
Baldur's
what you're
Gate.
Sure. This?
No,
And this key does, it's just a souvenir?
Oh, it'll take you somewhere.
Anywhere specific?
I don't remember that one.
Wow.
Then how is that helpful?
Could be an escape.
Well, you put it on the door, and you open the door and it takes you there.
How many times does it work? I mean, it could be in
Where's this door?
Any door.
Any door.
could be good at
So it,
escaping.
and then it just teleports you.
Oh, it's like the Matrix.
To
Neat.
where?
What's the Matrix?
Right.
I don't remember that one.
But you do have keys that you know where they go?
Some of them.
They only all work on this plane.
Well, let me ask
Is
you
it
this.
just like an aesthetic thing, or
Let
do
me
they have a
ask you
purpose?
this. Do any of your keys work in such a way that you could say, I wish to go to this person's location, and it takes you there after opening a door?
No. My doors go to doors.
I see.
At least it escapes
Is there
there.
any way?
Huh?
Is there any way to tell which door your key goes to?
Maybe.
Yeah.
You got some kind of magic to figure it out, maybe.
I could try to identifying it. It'll take some time.
That's up to you.
Give me a minute while you hopefully don't torture him anymore.
It was a threat. No torture happened.
So,
I don't know my
So-
torture tools.
so you presented Sirius here
It's
with the
definitely a
key.
rock.
You promised me a key.
But that
Here.
No, you gave Sirius that
Make a persuasion check.
Curry favor with the
key.
dim.
With the door. I'll even try panache.
What's a panache?
It's a vorpal weapon.
It's persuasion versus insight. If you succeed
cuts-
and the creature's hostile,
it
it
cuts
gets
you with
disadvantage and no opportunity attacks on targets other than me. If it's not hostile, it's charmed for 1 minute.
Inside
Is he a pirate?
8.
Persuasion. 17.
He is charmed by your smooth talking.
Was it that pirate scar?
My good man, now I know that you are a man of worth in the Feywild, and I know that you are a man of many keys. But you have a key that I might be able to use that would help me in my quest here to find Master Longstone.
I might. Where is it? Yeah. I'll hand over the key. Which this one seems to be a key made out of wood. And it's kind of crooked in places, but
But I recognize it.
you wouldn't recognize the key necessarily.
Okay.
But we'll say, that can get you into Little Lurch.
My good man, that is quite the gift.
It only works once.
Well, hopefully that's the only time we want to get into this. Would be once.
Is that a bad place?
It can be, yes.
Great.
So, tell us some more about these giants. How did they catch you?
I'm not very fast.
Where were you?
Trying to get the hearth home.
Hearthstone.
You all should be getting there too. Nightwalkers.
Did it say what again?
What?
Nightwalkers about? Hearthstone. Would I know where Hearthstone was?
Make a history check.
Nightwalkers?
15?
You've probably heard of it. It's a inn that's just kind of out in the middle of nowhere. But supposedly there's a giant spider there that tells stories.
I'm going to have a very hard time with this place.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet.
But
with spiders.
you'd be somewhat familiar with the Nightwalker you're speaking of. Essentially, Brainy has a hunter, more or
It's,
less, that goes out, and anybody who's an enemy of her it kills. But any of this fog that you're kind of thinking of it, it does travel in fog.
Perhaps we should make for Hearthstone.
What if you need a direction we could drive there?
Should be that way. Just kind of point off in a direction.
Can you keep pointing us as we move? Yeah, are we moving on our carriage?
What carriage?
1 second. Roll out! I love this thing. Get in and point us the way. We'll find out what we're talk there where we're safe.
Who can fly?
I have 3
Try to drive.
You have what?
I have 3
I can show you how.
Well, okay. Who can fly?
I can fly.
Okay, again, if you can, I mentioned this earlier. If we can get above the fog and determine where we're going, and then where this hearth home is by comparison to where we're supposed to be going.
I can put flying on anybody else too.
Okay, is this as a spell?
Concentration spell. It's an hour.
Okay, does anybody have the ability to fly without using a spell?
I have a full potion of flying.
Well, that's expending something too. I was hoping to not expend anything, but maybe a magic item.
Not until I get my
The
next
answer is
level,
no. The
until I
answer
get
is
next
no.
level.
That's okay. No, that trying to not expend more than we already have.
Yeah. Come on guys, pile in. He seems to know where we're going. Hey, it's better than not having any idea. Alright, this is the clutch. We'll see. That's the pedal.
I can't read.
Can anybody read these?
Well, I'll check them out. I don't know why I would. I can't read anything from here. Well, maybe someone at the inn can help. It's
I
traveling.
just don't feel like these are homes. How big are the rocks? Big enough that I could hold them?
Do they look similar to the rocks that was I used to teleport?
Not really.
No, so they're different than what I used to. Gotcha.
But they're definitely cold to the touch.
But like, how big are they?
Like hand-sized.
So like if I held it, I could hold them like this. Okay.
Kidney stone. Within
It's actually,
point
yeah, it's just a giant kidney stone.
I named them after I get past them.
Freshly passed.
Within point of the way, I'll slowly go.
I want to keep a close eye on him
We can't get any closer
and
than what we
watch
are.
his reactions, how he's acting.
Give me an insight check.
Wait, are we tracking your father?
Eventually, yeah, as soon as we figure out where we're going to go next.
10.
Let's see if I can help with
He
that.
seems kind of excited to be on this thing. He's like kicking his feet.
Put some jams. No, as long as he's showing me the way, I'll make progress.
We should get there by sundown fall.
But hopefully before this part of this thing is eats us.
Oh, we'll see.
That's not. That's great.
So it's been many years since I've been here in the Feywild. Can you tell me any rumors about that?
Well, he's been gone for 2 years.
Any ideas where he went? No? How long has he been back?
Apparently a day, less than. But, you know Greenie, she's always on it.
I'm going to cast a spell.
Yes.
Locate creature. I'm
Yeah,
trying
if
to
you
look.
want to, but only goes 1,000 feet.
Would I be able to locate?
Feywild's an infinite plane. Just keep that in mind.
Also, spells can cause some serious problems.
Yeah, I mean, he'd have to be within 1,000 feet of us.
No.
And you probably have to roll a d100 for wild magic, I imagine.
Just don't blow up my car.
Because it is Ethan.
It's not.
Would I have to? Would I be able to locate him or no?
Get out of the
You
car
can cast a
first.
spell.
I'll cast it. And get out of the car.
Yeah.
You will cast it?
Yeah.
Come on, let me get out of the car before I cast it. Go ahead!
Yep, okay. Roll a d100 for me.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I got him out. Come here, get out of the car.
Just
called it.
D100 or and. Oh wait.
The 2.
You still?
Yeah.
Please roll high.
65.
I'm glad I got him get him.
Roll 40-10.
I'm glad I had him get out of the car.
Where do you want now?
4d10.
He's suddenly hit by a comet. Like a cartoon character.
A satyr appears before you and says, "Can you give me your name?"
13.
You see him standing over there going, wait, I think I feel something. I think he's a lightning bolt. Shoots it out.
I am so glad I got him.
13 lightning damage.
I'm glad I got him to get out of the car.
But after that, no, you don't sense him.
Be thankful for that.
No magic's in the car.
Ethan, where do I find your homebrew item here? Where do I find that?
I can do that in my specific list.
Oh,
There,
if I have to use
Just
the
rest.
Okay.
Owie. That hurt.
I'm learning. Don't let people cast put magic in the car.
I never knew about it being wacky. I was asleep.
You're far more travel than I am.
A little bit before nightfall, you guys would arrive at a nice little looking inn, smoking at the top.
Is this it?
Yep.
Alright, I'll pull up the park there. Alright. Crispy Critter, everyone let's get out of the car. Micro machine.
How long have we traveled?
Rest of the day, it's not
Okay,
sad.
so would that have enabled me to unattune to my Staff of Healing, reattune to the Pearl of Power, use its third level recharge, and then reattune to the Staff of Healing? Is that possible?
As long as you weren't doing anything at all during the travel.
Yes, he did all the talking with the goblin, so. Okay,
And I got hit by lightning.
gives me my third back just in case.
How big does it look?
I've actually done that for it just in case.
Oh,
You got
good
blasted
God.
by lightning?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got struck by lightning.
Okay, so.
Might as well.
No, you had 15 hit points of temporary hit points. Did you use
Well,
it?
it's probably.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, it was probably way past. How long does it last?
Huh?
How long does it
It's
last?
8. It lasts 8 hours.
Okay, yeah, then you probably still had it.
Yeah.
'Cause the guy
So
hadn't
you
hit yet.
shouldn't have taken any damage then. Just your temporary hit points came off. You're still a little injured. Do you want to be uninjured?
I did 13 damage.
Birth home?
Did we take a long rest or?
No. We've been traveling.
Okay.
Did 13 damage, right?
I can show myself.
Okay,
It's only 15.
it's fine.
What was the goblin's name again?
Jingle jangle.
Jingle Jangle.
Alright, I'm going to give myself one blast of Cure Light from the Staff of Healing. 6, 4, 12. Alright.
Spider. That small.
But as you walk in, you do see a small spider sitting there on a shelf. Make sure you wipe your boots.
Ah!
I will.
Hi!
This is what's going to get me.
So what's gonna happen when you see the mushrooms?
If I live to make it back.
The tempestuous?
I don't know. What do they look like?
You'll know when you see it.
Oh.
Thanks for having us. What's the charge here for saving the night?
No charge.
Can't
It's
do
got a little
it.
top hat on.
I like it.
I
that?
understand you tell stories.
Oh, not me.
Oh, not you? Oh,
Mom. Oh, she's inside. Go say hi.
I will.
yeah.
Let's see how big the spider is.
And then you walk in on the other side of the.
Oh.
That's right, our present.
Yeah.
Over here is a little tail spinner, the spider.
It's alright.
It looks like there is a grouping of animals sitting on a bench in front of it that are kind of listening to it.
I would recognize all this from, yeah. Now, what are the odds that I would have been one of those creatures and heard her tales before?
Very possible.
Big.
Jingle's gonna just jump in a seat.
Now,
over.
whereas I find this unusual,
Big.
I also find it welcoming.
Oh, this is a
Anyone
great
else?
place.
Mm-hmm.
Big.
It's very intriguing.
And you watch as the spider's got like visual aid as it spins webs behind it with two of its legs.
You okay?
Not really.
There seems to be a goblin behind the counter over here. Can I get you anything to eat?
Yes.
So we just go sit down.
Whatever you recommend.
All right.
Fit for a human.
Sure. I'll get Axel right on it.
Axel.
I'll go sit down in the bar.
That name sounds familiar. Lock and lock.
He's at the bar.
Yeah.
I'm sitting at the bar.
Drinks.
Yes, please.
What do you got?
Alcohol.
I'm gonna sit with
He's
the
not old.
let's sit with the creatures.
Shut up! What kind of alcohol?
Vegetable broth for me, please, sir.
I could really use a cola.
What kind of alcohol you got?
All kinds. If you got some money, I got some good stuff.
How much?
Well, do you want just a glass or a bottle?
Bottle.
He'll go pull it out and display it. It's a very nice looking purplish bottle. This is called fairy juice.
Knew it.
Is it
Top
sweet?
shelf.
It is extremely sweet.
I'll take it.
How much is it?
10 gold pieces.
Sold.
You got an extra bottle?
Aren't you penniless?
Yeah.
No. I
Yeah.
got 32
No,
gold.
you lost.
Oh, yeah. He
Oh,
did.
yeah,
Ah, okay, good. You can pay for my dinner.
Yeah, there you go.
No. You're on your own.
Yeah,
Me too, but I'm
penniless.
saying that for me.
Okay, anything else sweet?
Yeah, I've got some.
I'm gonna need.
Oh, yep. Have fun with that. Constitution
You
saves
still have
will
blue moons. You still-
soon be following.
Yeah, it's one for a furball. So yeah.
He's got a drinking cup. But he'll set up like a mug essentially up near you. It looks like a slightly bubbling green drink.
Cool. How much?
2 silver.
That's nice.
So smart. I'll start drinking. Nah.
What's Jingle
slugging it.
Jangle do? What's Jingle Jangle do?
He went over and sat down next to this other fellow who's sitting in here. Looks like he was reading books. The guy that was sitting there before.
Do they seem to know each other?
Good.
Looks like they're mumbling to each other, kind of trying to keep it quiet.
Do you have your horn of remote listening? Eh?
No.
Eh? Yep.
Oh, that was good.
You're trying to drink the whole bottle?
Oh my God. You're out.
You're going to really screw yourself.
You're out, dude.
Pretty much.
Give me 3 Constitution saving throws.
Oh, 3 of them? Oh, and I'm not near you, buddy, so I can't help you. I should have gotten a drink because you could have gotten +5, and now you can't get that.
Did
That
20 correct?
sucks.
Yeah.
Would I add the modifier or no?
Here's the Constitution one.
Or it's 13.
Okay.
Not even Constitution.
11.
Just 11, okay.
4.
No.
You are incapacitated.
No. I'm not helping him out.
What does that mean? I forget.
So
You're
about 10
passed out.
minutes,
You're passed out.
10 minutes of him drinking the majority of this bottle, he just...
That stuff hits hard.
Damn.
That's too bad. You see him grab the bottle.
Not my
A
problem.
wise move.
Yeah, he doesn't need to drink anymore.
Can't believe he drank all of it.
Oh, but did he?
Yep.
Yep, that's in there. A few moments later, this large goblin-looking creature comes out from the back, holding what looks to be a large plate with some kind of animal on it that's cooked up.
Thanks.
small thing of soup.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Walk back in there.
He grabs up the onion, the
I'm
potato,
out.
and,
He
a,
ju- he
and a
drops
piece
the
of
thing, and I
parsley and
just
goes
go,
like this into your bowl.
Rabbits are vegetarian.
Spice weasel.
Nice.
The creature that's on there, have we seen the
Get
creature
out
before?
your spice weasel, that's right.
Which one?
The meat.
Bam.
Make a nature check.
15. Let's see. I don't know if I have fire from nature. I don't think I have. Not bad, 19.
Well, I did my help for the day.
It might be, not that you've ever seen it before, but it might be a young displacer beast with its tentacles cut off.
Didn't. That's right, we did not see it. So the towels that was had. Ever.
Was it the fog the whole way? Wow.
So you got within like 30 feet of this place, which you kind of like is seemingly not touching this place.
What do we owe you?
Ooh.
Nothing.
Really?
That's the beauty of Hearth Home. You come in here, it's your new home for now. Until you're ready to leave.
Okay, thank you. Inside check. Yes, I want to inside that. Is there anything I should be worried about in his words, basically, is what I'm looking at?
It's fair.
That one's hilarious.
But I do have goods if you want to procure some.
Nice. 25?
He's definitely not telling you something. Like, you're not entirely sure what it is, but you definitely pay with something. There's no way that this is free. You just don't know what that thing is.
So I'm carving off a piece of this, and you're thinking to yourself, "That's what's going on, right?"
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm asleep.
I carved the roast beast and have a piece.
Very good.
Grinch reference.
But would I know anything about this?
You make that history check.
Monday, one shop kitty, Tuesday is not that, Thursday, dinner with me.
15.
I think you're pretty good.
As far as you know, like you've maybe even been here before in your past.
I
You're young.
hate
But
horse
nobody
fish.
pays with any kind of money or anything here
But there's no other kind of pay.
that you know of.
Okay.
So what's... Okay, I'm going to try to at least make myself slowly drunk enough to not be terrified of this fire. What's it... Is it trying to tell a story, basically?
No, it does sword. And you can hear it. It's talking in common.
Oh, it is common? So it's not like a...
It's what
Sign
Strahl was
language.
kind of hearing as he went over there. It's telling the story of an archfey whose brother stole his body in order to get to the material plane.
Are the stories true?
Most of them. There's a few exaggerations, but you know.
If I just watch the story then from this point on, just from the bar?
But if you want to look at the goods,
Yes. Okay.
I got pictures for some of them, but others just descriptions. So. Set this one up on the table.
Barden.
Barred in a box.
Or in a box.
So a music box.
Yeah. Once a day, you can use it to give everyone within 15 feet of it inspiration. A D6 inspiration.
That's not bad. That doesn't need a tune or anything? What kind of price?
Oh, there's no prices here. We're all
75.
friends here.
No, it would.
That could be
We are
very
all
useful.
friends here.
Decanter of infinite bees. Holy crap!
Bees.
Great! How was
Can
the,
be used
what?
to control the bee. Come to the downside. If only we had Zeltron, we would probably help with this.
So they are not controllable unless you're really good with nature.
Yep.
I'm good with the part of the box so far, but I'm not very good at handling animals. That's why I have what I have outside. Or inside now.
There's another one. What this does, it gives you thaumaturgy as a cantrip.
What again?
It's a cleric's version of prestidigitation.
It has 3 charges per day. You can use one to cast. What's the word I'm looking for? Spell. Dang it, hold on. I lost it.
Barney box is once a day. Let's do it for 15 minutes. It gives you 1d6 inspiration, correct?
Thunder Wave. 3 charges. You can use one to cast Thunder Wave.
Is that the one that explodes out from anything?
Mm-hmm.
Glass speakle bag.
Does that have to be attuned?
Does not.
How much?
125.
Do you still have all your gold?
Yeah, I still have to most my gold.
It'd be really good to push things away from him. That's just me talking.
Yeah.
'Cause every time something gets near, it's the end.
Very good price.
I'll take it. Bard better be thankful and not lose this one.
I have this lovely bathroom.
Bathroom of
Sold!
Wow,
What does it
bathrobe
do?
of supreme
It
leisure.
takes your place of a cloak, but it
We
gives
don't have
you,
one yet.
yeah, it gives you resistance to cold damage,
Oh,
and it makes you,
Hugh Hefner.
yeah, it makes you.
and if you smoke a pipe while wearing it,
There was one other thing. There it is. Yeah, it makes you resistant to cold damage, and it causes you to only require 4 hours of sleep to get full rest.
ooh,
They require 2 minutes.
It does.
It's kind of worth
How about a
it.
tune for it before you go to bed?
250, please.
yeah.
250.
250.
I'll take it.
Oh, well, so
Now it recharges all 3 charges a day. Bard's gonna owe me for this one. What's your Fonico? Or the other?
I got this one. I haven't sold.
Possible ship in
I
a
haven't
bottle.
sold it yet, but because it's a little pricey. But if you break this open, you get a ship.
Oh! How do you put it back?
You know,
Aw.
but I sell it for $650.
It's good,
yeah, but I
but
have a spell, 10 Fingers of Sheboygan, so what do you need a ship for?
I could use it as a starter.
it would be nice. But if we're traveling, if we try to go to another continent and we
Yeah,
want
but I can build up from that. I'm in.
a boat that can go in water and on land.
That's the idea.
Whoa.
If you know, back in AD&D, they had juggernauts, which were basically just constructs that rolled in a direction.
They still have
Practically, they still have them? They actually still exist in the new stuff? Okay. Because in the Blackmore stuff, they adapted some of them into some really, really heinous siege engines. I mean, horrific siege engines.
They always do double damage to the structures.
Okay.
Based off my knowledge of materials here, what it would cost to make something like this so far, basic intelligence roll, how much would it, in comparison to this shit, what he's selling for this thing? Would it be,
Buy a boat in a similar type.
yeah, about the same size.
Make a intelligence check.
Well, that's lots of genius for that to help that. Nobody got told like that. 17.
Probably close to 2 platinum.
You break down a platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Sold. Now, how fragile is the body?
Oh, I don't know.
Do I have to worry about breaking my pants and making a ship out of my hand?
Be careful with it.
Alright then. Everybody
Don't
did.
fight frost giants with it.
Well, thank God for the Wilco batch.
I got this as well.
You're not.
That's funny.
We can put the bottle in
Morgan already
that.
has that.
I don't have a beard.
I thought you did.
No. I'm
Lustrous
incapable
and
of that.
well manicured.
How many birds can it store? Can it hold an infinite amount of bees?
But it functions like a bag of holding, just as a beer.
Yeah.
We can put the
I like
bottle.
the idea, but I don't have it. I'm fine with that.
Not interested. Okay. Well,
How much for that?
$2.50.
$2.50. Sold.
How do you have all that gold?
Yeah, you steal
That
from us.
man's made of money over there. What are you talking about?
You guys have bought almost everything.
I'm in the money.
I got 2 other things. One is this. He holds up a little ring that looks like a rabbit kind of curling in on itself. That's a ring of agent. You know what those are.
Got one myself.
So you probably don't need it. No. Put that over there.
You got to attune. You got to attune to it though. That's the thing.
Oh, this one. You don't have to turn this.
They're gonna be useful to roll.
Mm.
Yeah, you
How
want
much
it.
is that?
I thought you already had a thing that made you evade.
No, that's him.
Don't you have some shield?
I have
of-
Shieldmaster.
Yeah, but you need it. But.
I thought you had some shield that let you evade. Oh, okay.
500 gold.
Hmm.
You don't zoom in. Yeah.
Well, these guys are dickering with all of their crap.
What do you mean? I'm not there with that. I'm asleep.
Yeah, you're asleep. Okay. Well, everybody else is dickering with their crap. I would
This
love
one has
to.
7 charges.
I'd love to look around.
You're not even
Oh,
over
they don't
here.
recharge.
They don't recharge.
Oh, so 7 and done.
Where are you at?
He's a
Yeah,
he's
that's
passed
a hard
out.
sell.
We're at the bar. You're over by the
Spider.
spider.
Hey,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, but he's still. I mean, it's a fancy robe. Of
He
course,
would
it's
see,
going right
yeah,
there.
he would see the stuff being sold.
Robe? Mine.
And what is the robe called?
Robe of Supreme Leisure.
Supreme.
How do you think Tritherian would think about you being supremely leisure? Do you think he would have issues with that? Maybe think you
More like,
weren't.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
Tritherian thinks.
I think the only issue he'd ever have is if I would, work against him or any of my ilk or
I think it's your spot.
work
No,
for the
he
very
got
good.
that.
He got that.
Just
and
ask
avoiding
him.
tyranny.
Just ask him.
He says resistance to cold damage. What was the other stuff?
So,
What else did it do?
you only take 4 hours to do a long rest.
It was quite useful.
Mm.
But that has to be tuned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't notice that.
But again, as I said, I was about to get it. He hadn't. I mean, attuned to it before you go to bed. Boom, 4 hours, you're done.
Mm-hmm. And how many golds in a platinum?
1,000.
1,000?
Yeah.
Am I the only one who got robbed here?
No,
No,
more.
I did too.
It takes
That's why I'm
a
happy that the food was free.
It's good. It's good food.
I'll scoop up some.
I'll pick up
vegetables,
the ring of evasion now.
It only has 7 charges.
That's okay.
emergency.
And then I got this spell book that I found. I don't know what it does.
Can we look at it real quick, see?
Yeah, give me a Arcana check.
Unnatural. Charm 20.
That, it does have a few spells already in it that you can cast once a day. It looks like it says massage, mage or more, full person,
Full person?
speak with dad,
Speak with dad.
Ickstorm, telepoot, and wash.
Tell.
And wash.
Wash.
I love all of this.
Telepoot.
Telepoot.
And, okay, so speak with dad, wash, telepoot, and there was
Speak
another one.
with dad.
Speak with dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, telepoot and
Ickstorm.
Ickstorm.
Ick storm?
Ick.
Ick. Oh,
Ickstorm, gotcha.
Ickstorm.
must summon a very icky storm.
Mm.
And this would do what? How much would this cost?
Well, it's spell books. I'd say like 300. They're manageable.
We have no idea what the spells are. Or what they do.
Speak with
Did you make those spells up, or did?
It's other spells, but with one letter change.
Yeah, I figured it made most sense.
That's very good. Speak with dad.
I don't know what Ickstorm would be.
What do you think, Morgan?
I think that one says Ice Storm.
Oh, Ice Storm.
So is the idea that these actually are the right spells, or just the books and the spell?
Teleport. Speak with that.
Do you have anything to help us see invisible
Wash
creatures?
sounds normal.
what?
No.
Wash sounds normal.
I bet it's wish.
It's probably that right
Wish.
here.
And there was what else?
Oh,
Teleport, Speak with Dead, Wish, Ice Storm. There's one
The
more.
likelihood of it actually being those things.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out what they were supposed to be.
come on, we'll give you advantage.
What is this for?
Try to get spell book for 200.
I can.
Persuasion? Okay.
This book is it's a little beat up. Do you know any of the spells in it? I mean, we're taking quite a risk.
It is a risk.
What were the spells again, series?
Speak with
25.
dad,
Nope.
Ickstorm,
Wash.
telepoot,
2 true 5.
and wash.
It's a 4 spells.
There might be one.
Yeah, I feel like there is one more.
Question. Spell. Book.
I'll send you the
Question. Thanks, Mongo. We'll see what these do later on.
I'm most
of
interested in the
dubiousness.
speak with dad.
Now that you've purchased it, I'm going to
Okay.
take a picture of what that
Gotcha.
Now, let me ask a question. Do you have to be a magic wielder to use it? Could I speak with dad?
Okay, we're here, might as well try it. Yeah, how safe is it?
Hey,
Once a day?
Okay.
So, okay. No. What you sent to me, I'll save it.
It might be what it actually is.
So, okay. So it's not one and done. It's, you can, it recharges daily. Can you only use one spell of the book? Okay, it's not bad though. I thought it was like a one and done, that's why.
So you can only use one spell per day of all the spells in the book.
Or was it just
Not
one.
not one.
It might be.
The spell one each day.
we need to check.
Just asking.
Yeah. Maybe I'll find out Sadie.
Well, I can't blame anyone.
Buyer beware.
That's why I asked her, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, it's just one spell per day. Out of the book.
But it can be reused.
Yeah.
Like the wash spell? Might be wish, buddy.
I think it's probably just going to be watching us. But it's for the car.
Mhm.
There you go.
Magical car wash appears and a giant boot kicks you into it.
Yeah.
Speak with Dad. Book of Misspells. Massage. Message.
There we go. Massage. That's right.
Oh my god. Mage armor. Full person target must see wisdom save or bend over backwards.
Okay, that's. I thought he said mate armoire. So
The one that you
I'm
could
glad.
do-
I'm glad
you
it
can
isn't that.
communicate aloud with your father. Storm grows sludge rains down for 1 minute. Tofu creates a small fart noise within 60 feet. Wash. A wet sponge cleans you
I think
vigorously
Storm's not
for
too bad.
1 minute.
Big storm's not too bad.
Yeah. Full person. Some
That's
Oh
a
my
full
God.
person's pretty good.
Receives pleasant background.
Mage Amor summons a fancy wardrobe.
Mage armor.
Yep.
How safe is it to cast any spells in here? I know apparently this plane is pretty
Anytime
sketchy,
a spell is cast, I roll percentage dice.
but I'm asking that this guy particularly, is it safe to cast spells in here?
I try not.
I figure. Thank you very much.
Whereas this might be your home, practice your magic outside.
Here, let me show you pictures of some of the people you've met. Jingle jangle.
Nice.
Oh.
This is that merchant guy you guys are talking to now.
Gotcha.
And this was Axel.
Oh.
Holy
Nice.
shit balls.
Oh.
Well, I guess we get a chance, we can try using the speak to dad.
Speak with Dad.
Those
All
are-
right, if I may, then I'm gonna eat some roast beast here, and then it is my want to scan the place for anything related possibly to Agden and his infamy, and then what that goblin is up to. Those are the two things I'm after.
Does ritual casting also?
There's a chance.
I'd like to identify that key, but I'm not taking the risk here. Even that's not, I'll be done.
So you're just kind of looking around the place for like his mark and stuff like that? Or?
Well, I mean, we know he's infamous because almost anywhere we've gone in the past two towns are just like lock everything up, whatever else. So that would suggest, and I know he found a bounty poster, but that would suggest that there's probably something out there that says he might be wanted. So if there's a sign or anything along that line, yes.
I mean, there is definitely a wanted poster here.
Okay, and then also he
It'd be
has.
like behind the bar, more or less.
Okay, I'm gonna ask if I may see that or have that. May I see the one poster?
We'll take it down. There's an exact copy of it behind it.
Oh,
Oh.
Nice, okay.
That's helpful.
It's a hell of a sticky note.
all right. And what does it say? There's just a wanted. Take it to Granny Goodness there. She'll
Either him or his scarf.
him or his scarf. Okay.
So if we want to kill him, we could just get
Well,
his
I don't think the scarf comes off from my understanding.
But the idea being, take it to Granny Night
If
Hag.
you disintegrate him.
Nightshade.
Nightshade, excuse me, thank you. You get a free magic whatever. And at last seen was the town that we were in.
Yeah.
And it gives a date and time kind of thing of when it was seen here, is that right? It gave a time or a date
At the
or?
bottom, there's like small little print that says last detected. You like a
It'd be a
date.
date.
There'd be a date on there, but you're not familiar with the date.
Oh, okay, I don't have a problem with that, but
We can ask what that date is.
well, that's exactly what I'm saying though. So,
Right.
with the wanted poster and seeing that it has a date on it, or something that resembles a date, I'll ask the innkeep here. The number down here, I'm unfamiliar. I'm from the Prime Plane, not the Fae. When is this?
One cycle ago.
One cycle, as in a year?
Sun.
Oh, cycle of the, so yesterday. That's intriguing. Does this update, so to speak? If something happens, the paper itself will say was seen in this spot, or does it up?
As soon as it detects it again, it's an update.
Granny has to update it.
So if the information makes it to Granny, then she updates the posters magically? Very interesting. Thank you. And then,
So, the first question is, we have become very good customers to you. Not to be rude, but your tone says there's no physical money costs, but there seems to be an underlying idea that there's a cost to staying here. Is there anything of goodwill as a customer to you? You can at least warn us about it's dangerous?
Not dangerous. You can make persuasion check.
It would be very helpful if we knew what we were getting into. 27?
You all are safe here. I just have to give information to Granny and that she pays our bills.
I mean, we're not here after Granny, we're after chasing after Long Scarf, so we have no threat to her at the moment. So, alright, that's fine.
I'll get some roast beef, or I'll ask for a couple more plates and some roast beef, a couple of vegetables. Is like a mug of ale free with the meal? I'll get 2 plates, 2 mugs, and head over to the table with Jingle Jangle.
And
Right.
So,
And sit myself down and pass it out if they'll accept
I guess I'll
so
start
when am I
eating.
going to wake up?
Probably not tomorrow.
it.
I'll go ahead and start eating.
Yeah, you're in real trouble.
You
You're
did this to yourself.
real trouble.
Yeah.
Let's just say that Fairy Jizz is a very special blend.
So I'm not
Mary.
going to be awake for a while.
That's what you don't, if you wake up in the same state you were. It's fey magic. Wine. You're gonna be in trouble.
See, I'm surprised you didn't remember that from the evil game.
I was a part of the evil game.
I know, but you still heard us playing.
Yeah.
You know? I just thought you would have heard us reference Fairy Jizz.
No.
No? Okay.
My dad's told stories about the evil game. I always loved them. Found them hilarious. Don't ever remember fairy jizz being brought up.
You're about to find out. Yeah, I'll start eating. Just relax.
I feel like it was mentioned this
You
one
can
of these
get
games.
anything you want at the Hobstone Restaurant.
If you bring food over to them, they'll kind of start picking at it. Jingle Jangle will turn to you. This is my friend Professor Hemlock.
Professor Hemlock, I'm Morgan. It is good to meet you.
Pleasure. I'll show you.
Our most recent adventures brought us together.
He does have a little flying monkey.
Awesome.
That sounds familiar.
So he's
Don't we have a flying monkey pal?
not anymore. Not until we save her. So he's
He was a rabbit.
Used to be.
I thought he was a hair gun.
Most peculiar, familiar. You have a resident of this plane, so to speak.
Yeah, he's my interpreter and guide.
I don't question it anymore.
You're familiar as your interpreter and guide here?
Well, I would call him familiar, but yeah.
Please excuse me if I'm using the improper word. I mean no disrespect.
I'm a researcher of the local fauna and such. So.
That look, look him up and down. That looks kind of true to form, the way he looks.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Based off looks.
Strange goings on here. Have you been out and about in the evening? We were told that there was a night creature of some type that we must avoid.
Oh yeah, the Night Walker. I've only seen it once myself, but it is a terrifying thing to see. Just tall, 30 feet up, lanky, made pure darkness. Best to avoid.
My goodness.
You can make a religion check based off that description.
Please.
What is that?
I get a +9. Oh, a little less. 19.
you would know of the Night Walkers. They're essentially beings made of pure shadow necrotic energy.
Whoa.
Yikes.
Essentially walk near people and they die.
Yeah, so best to avoid.
Is it normally a denizen of the Feywild, or is it?
No. Shadowfell creature.
How did it cross over?
I don't know.
Well, didn't they say it was like Granny's pet enforcer?
Who said that?
Jingle Jangle.
Yeah, yeah. It works for Granny part of it. That's what I've been told.
You said she's pretty powerful. Could she have done this? I'm assuming.
It's been a while since I've been here. She could have gained powers and artifacts, objects.
Great.
Who knows? She may have even raided Nib's cave. And who knows what she found in there?
Who's cave? Oh, wait, I'm asleep.
She's got a Jabberwock now.
A Jabberwock?
Wait, those things exist here?
Jabberwock, what's that?
Oh, good God.
Does she keep it at Loomlord?
What is a Jabberwock?
A wise place to keep it.
Yeah.
Kind of a cross between a dragon and a basilisk almost.
Yeah.
Shoots fire out its eyes.
Yeah. They're weird things.
That's a weird one.
Oh, definitely not someone to piss off.
Why the fuck do I think it's a...
Did she have to build a special cage for it? I'm sure it's a hard to control creature.
She's got
Why
some
am I
kind
feeling it's one of those things that's a chicken with
Neck
a
thing.
lizard?
Like
Chicken
a
with
collar.
a lizard.
Sounds like.
No, Jabberwock's a little bit more reptilian.
wormy almost.
And you watch that. Allison, the second Allison.
It's not
Which
in
one
there.
is it?
Feywild book.
Yeah.
I don't know how accurate the Alice in Wonderland movies are to it, but
I can show you pictures.
I don't think.
Just for image.
the only other one I have reference to is the old Monty Python.
This is a Jabberwock. according to
Oh,
the
that
book.
movie?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a great
there we go.
movie.
Ooh.
Yeah.
A lot more terrifying than I realized.
Jabberwock.
Not something to fuck with.
Not right
So,
now.
what brings you all around? Jingle Jangle said you saved him.
Oh, and I lay out the wanted poster. As a matter of fact, this gentleman has brought us here. I imagine you've heard of some of his exploits. Hopefully you haven't been exposed to his exploits. We have, and that is why we are...
I've heard tale of him, but I've only been here about a year, so I can't say I've ever met him.
Probably best that you haven't. Always guard your money.
And all your belongings.
And yourself.
And my monkey.
And your
I respect this monkey too.
In any event, our friend at the table here has had some dealings with the man in the past, and in that regard, I have a few more questions. So, Mr. Jingle Jangle, the idea becomes if you were in league for some time with Agden, where might he lay his head? If he were to come back to the Feywild and be passing through.
Well, we had a lot of hideouts. Could be any one of them.
Any around here?
Ooh, any one between, what was the village we were, Delithan and, there was the Night Hag's tree,
Loom Lurch.
Loom Lurch, and then there was a town beyond. Did we name the town beyond?
Pretty sure we mentioned it.
You guys flew up and saw the town.
Yeah.
Old Menorah? Is that it?
He would know more than us.
I don't know.
That's what I have written down. Is that it?
What'd you say?
Ola Menorah?
I just solved the task
Aloe
of flight.
Menorah?
Yeah, that'd be the next town.
Okay.
So, in between these two places, any place you might have holed up in the past?
I've got Olomanora, but that's probably not right.
Oh, let me go
Econ from Ghostbusters.
I can think of one, but I doubt he would go there.
Why?
Well, it's not very hidden anymore for one.
Yes, but plain sight
This?
might even be as good as anything. And if memory serves, our sleeping person over there had something stolen off of him that might change his appearance. Where were you thinking?
Well, in the next town, there's a tower owned by Valdo Morin. He used to work with us at times.
Valdo Moore. Very interesting.
Would I recognize that?
Insight.
Give me a history check.
I want to see if he's pulling my leg or not.
You said Valdemorans is a town or a person?
First.
I might know where he's at.
Insight is 26.
I think he's telling the truth.
17.
I'm gonna incite you, Ethan.
The DM is not telling you the truth.
I am lying.
I am lying, but telling the truth.
But you
Everything that Henry Mudd says is a lie, yet
Roughly
if he
know
is lying,
who
then he is
Valdo
telling the
is.
truth, and if he is telling the truth, he is telling a lie.
Valdo is supposedly a never-aging satyr. He stays like teenager, roughly, for the last however many years he's been alive. But he's a powerful magician.
Is he a femboy?
Pretty much.
That's
Transvestite.
Refers to it, he's known as a special gender that I'm sure all the 750 other genders and is announced as well.
But he's an expert at fortune telling.
How lucky were you going to get?
Not fair.
Ask again later.
Should I drink you? Yes.
But his tower is, from what you would know, it's a trick tower. It looks big when you're far away from it, but the closer you get, the smaller it gets.
So it's like full of trick traps and all that kind of stuff.
If you're trying to break in, yeah.
It looks incredible. Huh. Looks bigger from the distance.
Might be worth checking out.
Got all the
Because as
things.
you say, sometimes hiding in plain sight is the best way to hide.
Indeed.
It's a trick tower. I don't think it'd be very easy to get through anyways. Alright, we should probably stay for the night and get ready to
Those
move
things
on.
are scary.
Are you looking up in the bestiary again?
I'm just looking in it, not looking at stuff. I'm just looking in it. Yeah, the Nightwalkers are scary.
Alright, man.
It was just a random coincidence I found this. I'm just looking through Mordenkainen's.
But you would also know he works for any night.
Awesome, I'm looking at this.
He helps him with enchantments and things of that nature. Which you need to do.
Jingle jangle, I have another question. If you so wanted to meet Agden again, do you have a means by which you could summon him? Well, then not summon, but communicate.
He kind of broke all ties with us for some reason. He said he had some better offer.
I think we know what that is now. How's the roast beast?
It's excellent.
Very good.
I prefer owlbear.
Well, I asked for the recommendation.
So
Please excuse me.
is there any food in D&D that's like taboo? You know what I mean? Like if I eat like a dog person, would that be?
Dog person.
No.
Did you hear how I switched that up real quick?
Yeah, I sure did. So if I was to eat a dog person.
It's all based on your.
Yeah,
background.
the person portion of it is the probably the qualifier.
But eating a
But
dog
I
is
still
fine.
maintain that to a zombie, his body was food, and I should have been able to purify it and keep it going forever with box frying.
It's food to somebody.
That's right. And as we're discussing right now, dog person.
Dog person.
Dog hyphen person. Where does a taboo fall?
You know,
Man, woman, Kiwi.
the ethics of gastronomy in D&D.
Oh, hey, there's a chef, Pete, in Tasha's.
Is there really?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
I'm going to go to bed because we apparently need to get ready to head out and head straight to this tower tomorrow and hopefully not come across any gigantic 30-foot shadows of death. So I am going to go relax.
Rooms are downstairs.
Thank you. I'll take a plate with me and
Tastes like chicken / calamari.
Chicken of the sea.
Ooh, does it have like the texture of calamari, or is it kind of squishy?
I'll make my way to the rooms.
I'm going to go listen to the spider for a while and see if I can interject to get a tale of Agden Longscarf.
I will come with you.
How does
Oh,
he-
and I'm going to bring his body over to the where we're sitting to.
Just drag him by the foot. His head on the plank.
Like, go head towards the wait.
Definitely.
Hi, I'm just going good. Have a nice day.
That is a big spider.
Yeah, you wouldn't give me 5 feet in that place. I'll stay on the car for all that matter.
I hate spiders, but I'm playing my character. If I was playing my character, I would have been.
So how's
But
the...
as I'm listening to, I will keep an eye on Jackal Jack.
This is the thing where it's like an infinite
That
hall of
gentleman
doors.
over here is studying the fauna in this area.
Oh, I know the name
He
of the
has
one.
some insights. Just to make mention. He's been here for a year.
Yeah, I'll go through and try to find one, knock on one until I find one that's empty.
Hemlock.
And I'll make a sign to him up on here.
Yeah, that name
Yeah,
does
each
sound
of them would
familiar.
have a little hint.
What?
Sign being
Hemlock.
hemlock.
The name does sound
Gotcha.
familiar. I don't know why.
Well, it's a
Serious
type of,
here.
Poisonous plant.
yeah, poisonous plant. Hemlock.
Socrates drank it to kill himself.
Really? No kidding.
Mm-hmm. That's how it was his punishment for fucking whatever it's called, where like you proselytize youths to like go against the gods.
Ooh.
Heresy.
Heresy.
Oops.
Hearsay?
That's a
Same
serious
thing.
hearsay.
Or
I haven't heard that word in a long time.
It's such a dumb crime.
All right. So yeah, I'll listen to the stories of the spiders and I'll see if there's a moment's pause where I might interject Agden Longscarf and getting a story about.
The story it's currently telling is still about that archfey who stole his brother's body. But he gives the name Raculum Dosholm.
Oh, Chekhov's gun. What's his name?
It's spelled R-A-K-A-L-A-M. And then last name D-O-O-W-S-S-O-N.
Do some?
None of this concerns me because I'm asleep.
No, sir.
Would I
Was he the
recognize
Fae that
name?
stole the body of his brother?
otherwise known as the Hunter.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Oh shit, guys.
Oh.
I wonder if that's what.
Can you give me
Mosswood.
that name one more time? I'm sorry.
Oh.
RAKALAN
Oh, wait, this says in
DOOW
Stop! I can't hear.
DOOWSSON.
Alright, Alright, what again?
RAKALAN
It's Mosswood backwards.
Yep.
SSON.
It's Mosswood back.
It's his whole name backwards.
It's
Yep.
his whole name. back.
Malachar.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yes, it is.
Doesn't that also have some
Power.
powerful significance to know a person's name, particularly in the
And the
Feywild?
Feywild backwards. Doesn't it send him back
Well,
to
no,
the
on
Feywild or
Mitzelplick
something?
it does, but
No, it's power. Well, I'm saying it was power, not knowing the true name.
okay. Now I know that. Does my character know that? Is what I'm asking. If I'm hearing
You
this,
never really met him. So.
no, I don't. All I know is his. All I know is Mosswood. That's the only name I
But we
know
have mentioned the
about.
hunters.
Would I be able to
The
figure
hunter
that
has
out?
come
His
up.
official
Yes.
title was the Autumn Hunter.
Okay, I don't ever remember hearing the Autumn Hunter, just the Hunter.
Maybe just the hunter.
But,
Would I be able to figure that out?
You can tell him to check. It's not ringing bells. It's not connecting it. Not connecting the spider's web.
Ooh, 18.
You did.
I informed the party.
He's still awake.
Yeah.
The big goblin guy comes out of the back and picks Zeltron up and take him to a room.
all right.
I'm assuming he's opening my door. Here, room. This will cure the snoring.
Let's take his mouth shut.
What do you have, a CPAP machine?
They look close.
So you tried to kill me.
You wouldn't wake up.
No, you probably wouldn't.
So you're saying you did figure out the
I
Mosswood
did, and I
thing?
told you fellas about it.
Okay,
So
so
you were up there.
I wonder what kind of significance it has in the story. I mean, if he stole the body of his brother, I would have paid attention to the whole story, right?
Yeah, you would have heard more of it. So essentially, it was the hunter's dream to go and hunt things of different worlds. So the only way he could do that was gain more power. So he needed his brother, his power.
Mosswood is his brother.
Or Mosswood's the guy who stole the brother.
Well, Mosswood we know for a fact was a good person at one point. Remember that?
His brother was known as the caretaker.
Yeah. Which would go in line with that weird giant, that treant moose creature that we came across. We told Meyer about it. But Meyer, he got a story from Meyer about.
He tended a powerful portal into the Feywild.
That
the caretaker tended a powerful portal into the Feywild.
Yeah, between the Feywild and material plane.
We never did anything quite like that.
Well, we never found that, but we did find those two statues that
We turned on.
we turned one on.
We ended up turning both on.
At the same time we had both of them on again?
I think the other one was I think
Oh, the
turned
people
one
in the
on,
village turned the one on.
Mhm.
But were they on at the same time?
But I think I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
a certain amount of time I believe.
Yeah, you never had both of them going at the
Yeah,
same time.
okay.
That's what I thought.
So you deducted that's probably how you get that gateway that lives there
Yeah.
to activate.
Which was supposed to lead to the heart. That was
Okay,
the
but
thing.
then
Like the key that he had.
Well, I can't identify it as I want the rest of the magic.
okay, but good point. Okay, good point. I like that a lot.
To my mind, it's one of two things now. It's either key to the heart, this, or it's the key to the Palace of Heart's Desire. Which is like
Heart's Desire.
the Queen's, former Fey Queen's residence.
Well, then, now that's interesting. Now, I want to pursue this a little further. I like everything that you're saying about this, and I think it's an excellent point. But the idea is that we had a manifestation in the Prime Plane that may be related to this caretaker's portal. So with that, this is just me thinking out loud. Would that exist here to make the portal too, or is that destroyed utterly and completely?
There would be something similar.
I would expect that there would be something. That's what it says to me. But okay, all right, okay, that's okay. Caretaker. All right, and then you say the Mosswood thing. Caretaker saw over portals. Okay. I like what you had to say about that key. Okay. After a little bit, if I can ask. Actually, I'll introduce myself to the spider. A delicious, tender morsel. How are you? Jolly good show. I am new to these lands, and yet there's someone here of whom I would be keenly interested to hear stories of, my madam. Would you know tales of Agden Longscott?
Please call me Baron Tailspinner.
Please, sign this.
Sign this, and I'll tell you all you need to know.
Right away.
A tale. I know many a tale, but which one? What do you want to know? What do you not know? What do you know?
Well, I can tell at least a small tale myself, and then perhaps you can add to it more. And I'll relate our past experience with the Verdun, finding him, the platinum piece bounty that we found out after him robbing us, and our chase into the Feywild after him.
That is a new tale to me.
I am glad that I could spin something for you, my dear.
She will give you a tale in exchange for yours.
And this tail has a large poisonous stinger.
Here's my tale.
A story about my sister and what's called a hobbit. A really fat one. Evil little bastard.
Sting.
She tells you a story of how Agden Longscott stole a very special crystal heart from Grain Nightshade that she was going to use to make a daughter.
A daughter?
You stole what now?
She was going to make one of her
You're asleep.
dolls truly come to life. Be her daughter.
I guess you guys can bring her big piss.
So this bitch steals anything nailed down.
Mhm.
Any value, obviously.
No one knows what happened to the heart. Only that Atkins is the last person who knew. But she still has a special doll picked out, still waiting.
Very intriguing.
It's almost enough to make you want to feel sorry for Granny Nice.
Almost. Should I?
No.
I will ask back then. The guile and the amount of cunning in order to get this out from under Granny Nightshade must have been tremendous. Is that would have to be the case?
And he
A
received-
person of such great competence at his job to do this. Is that correct?
Indeed, and supposedly he received help from inside Granny's confidants.
Most intriguing.
One of them.
And there's no name to this story, I take it?
Granny doesn't trust too many people very closely.
After that person hanging around too far.
I wonder if he had help from Chucklehead. Maybe Chucklehead finally took the maggot out of his head and turned him back good.
Who's Chucklehead?
Chucklehead is one of Granny's servants, like her main. He's a goblin, but he has a pumpkin head. And on the inside of his head, there's a maggot that's eating the inside of his head out. And if he ever takes the maggot out, he would realize that he used to be good, or used to be better, and he would change.
Fantastic. Perhaps in our journeys to find Agdon, we will come back and spin more tales. This has been a pleasure. Thank you.
Have a wonderful stay.
In my belly.
Goodbye, friend of Morgan.
Anybody else doing anything this evening?
I can't.
I
you're
might
stuck.
talk to Hemlock for a little bit about local flora and stuff like
fauna.
that.
There's an especially dangerous variation of nightshade I've discovered.
Oh, really?
Even the smell of it alone can cause damage to the lungs.
Wow. Where'd you find it at?
Right outside.
Wow.
You walk through a field of it on your way. How are you feeling?
I feel fine.
We're going to take a sample.
Breathe into this bottle. I know, like, I saw a goblin do it. I saw a goblin do it once. Made me think about it.
Yeah, so Verdon did do that. He was trying to be so resourceful for his friend, the poison getter here. Poison gatherer.
Quite a while ago.
Do you remember that? Okay.
I think
I would like to do one more thing with
Yeah.
Professor Hemlock. I want to show him I have the vial with one of those skull butterflies in it. Remember? I want to show him that and see if he recognizes this. If he's ever seen it before.
Oh, yeah, I recognize this.
Yeah? What can you tell me about it? I've had this for a long time. We were attacked by a bunch of them once.
Well, they're called moonshade
Because
butterflies.
somebody decided to want to catch one.
That's right.
Moonshade or shade?
Shade. Moonshade butterflies. They're local to north of here. He'll pull out, he has an actual map that he's seemingly drawn up. But it looks very similar to, I don't actually have a map, but it looks very similar to this. You guys would be like here-ish. And he points up to this region,
This is where we came across them.
which is labeled,
Where's my notes?
where's my notes? Shade Thorn Forest.
They're native to Shade Thorn?
And his drawing is just a bunch of thorns. Like, do not go.
Well, if they're native to this forest, how did they make it to our plane of existence?
The bridge is the.
Are you asking me? Or are you saying that out loud?
Are you there?
I was going to bed, unless you were grabbing my elbow and sitting me down, I was going to go to bed.
No, not necessarily.
Because all I did
Have
was...
you ever heard of Daynot Grove?
I have.
Thank you for putting two and two together here.
I have. I'm actually a professor from Barton.
Oh, so do you know let me get back to him. I've got them written down here.
Pokemon?
Here we go, yes. Hey, Professor Thornhart.
I do, yes. He's a colleague of mine.
Professor Vox.
Don't you know?
I met some of your colleagues at the university there in Gartham when we were adventuring by Daynot Grove. Is there a crossover here?
There is in Barthram, which is Loonlurch here, but Granny controls it. She's willing to let us be here for our studies as long as we pay her.
She is the entrepreneur. So now we know where there's a crossover to get back to.
It sounds like the one place is like the stuck in between.
You've given me much food for thought, Professor. I think I will retire for the evening and think more on this. I wish you a good night.
It was fun. Oh, and he slides to what looks like earplugs towards you. He was in the idea of finding.
Okay.
That's a good sign.
Probably won't affect me.
When Axel and that tail spinner go at it, man, they are loud.
So I guess I'll find my room. I'll set up my little alarm system. Get some rest.
Do you use the earplugs or no?
I will. I will use the earplugs.
Yeah, well, what do I have to make for it? Heads up.
Roll 16 Constitution saves. As the maggots start to burrow in your ears.
8. One for each hour that you sleep.
I need everyone else to roll a wisdom saving throw.
What about me?
Oh no!
You're at disadvantage, actually.
Ooh.
Wait, why is he just?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You're so cruel, Ethan.
You didn't do it yourself. I mean,
Ooh. 9. Ouch.
4.
Ooh.
11.
27.
Okay, so you'll be alright. You're alright.
I hope so.
Try to find out.
Alright. Tell me something like an item that you really, really want.
Really want?
Wow.
Yeah, the crown concentration is something I really like. But right now, that'd be the most thing on my mind of how useful it would be.
What?
Crown concentration.
You get a dream of a woman riding on a rocking horse that comes to you, offering you this item. She says all you have to do is deliver acting on stuff.
That was the plan, I thought. Wasn't it? Why am I naked?
It's fun that way.
Okay.
Granny like.
You're welcome.
Dream just kind of ends.
That's worrisome.
Is there an item that you want?
Let's see what that. Or the Holy Avenger. Or Freedom's Time. I like the Holy Avenger to be easier to access.
Either way, one or the other. Which one? Most sought after thing.
Or Freedom's Time.
Same thing. She appears to you in a dream, saying she can help you get this thing. All you have to do is deliver acting on stuff.
I can rearrange.
You looking up?
Nope.
You're gonna have to
I sleep peacefully.
look at some stuff.
Just in general, just think of what your character would kind of want. Doesn't have to be something specific. Just
I do want something that will increase my, I think, my spell save DC.
she comes into your dream with what looks to be a magical book. One that can improve your charismatic notions.
Ooh.
But all you have to do, deliver after lunch.
Hey. On it.
Yeah. Dibs.
And everybody will wake up the next day.
Would I wake up?
Yes, you would wake up.
Wake up.
You probably should make con save for a hangover though.
What now?
Yeah, we don't do that.
Okay.
But you all who failed there really feel the pressure to try to get back in all stuff. You really want to get it.
Well, I already felt that before.
Now you really
Let's get this fucker.
yeah.
Let's get this man.
Oh, okay, seriously, is their demeanor changed?
A little
Noticeably?
bit.
Like, okay, we're bent toward this.
All right, everybody, we're gonna get this
Yeah.
bastard and say we're gonna take his ass out.
What's your passive perception?
19.
19.
Let me double check. Yeah, 19. Oh no, that was insight. I'm sorry, passive perception is 16. Please excuse me.
That's still good enough. You, after waking up, would notice a small, dead, curled up spider next to your bed.
Oh. Okay. This is a strange place.
This,
Okay, initially what I'll do is this, I'll like check my neck and my shoulder to see if, you know, something got bit or something. I mean, just to know. It's kind of odd, but okay. Then I get up and go about my business.
All right, everybody, guys. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna act it, right? We're gonna act it, right?
Yes, we are.
We're gonna act it. No, fuck him up.
Yes, we are.
Everyone, fuck him up.
Yeah.
We're taking credit, Walsh. We're gonna take him to the grave.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we doing?
I really
Yeah.
appreciate your enthusiasm, but isn't this a little over the top?
No.
Not even remotely. We gotta beat
Do you
this
not
bastard.
feel it, man?
We have to get him.
I am certain that it is a possibility that we chase him down, but as for taking
We
him
have
out,
to.
I think something happened overnight.
All I
We're gonna
know
tell
is
Frank.
I haven't had sleep
I
like
don't
that in
understand. I
airs.
slept.
Neither have
Yes,
I.
did you?
I slept very well, but I got a pair of earplugs from Professor Hemlock.
Well, that's nice.
Which, if you guys go upstairs, both Jingle Jangle and Hemlock are not there.
Well, yeah, of course.
They're gone.
Yeah.
No, it's all right.
We're gonna get him, right?
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
we got
We're gonna
about
kill 'em.
all we're gonna get at.
No, we're taking the granny. So taking granny.
And then kill them.
Yeah!
Granny kills him, most likely. Or tortures him, whatever. Who cares?
Oh, Granny just wanted
Yes.
the scarf, correct?
No,
You
she
want
wants
him
him.
or the scarf?
I don't know
Gonna get
why,
him.
but she wants him.
We're gonna get him.
Well, I have a good idea why. But
We're gonna get him, guys.
of course, if you'd sat around and listened to the spider speak, you may have learned the tale
Can you
of
do
why
that?
she wants him so
When you
bad.
do
Yeah.
that, will you pull your shirt
Oh,
over
that's a
your head?
shame. It's a good tale.
We're getting to him, guys. We're gonna get him.
I am Cornholio the Bard.
I need lung stuff.
TP for my sit-on hole.
I need lung stuff for my people. Let's eat.
I love hanging with you guys.
I am Cornholio.
Break.
Well,
So basically we're just eating out.
I'm gonna go check out the tower.
It's so foggy out.
Is it?
I'll drive the hell through that
Is
floor.
it a thick boy?
Yes,
fog?
we are.
So it's not a thin boy Hooters fog. It's a thick boy. Okay.
It's a fog. I'll just put some fog lights in the car.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah, it's
you
just
should
fog.
You need to go now. Go out there and get him.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta go now.
Voice in my head tells me we gotta get him now.
All right,
Same here.
have breakfast. There's still some roast beast.
It's robbery. Let's go.
Yeah.
So we don't want to overstay our welcome. I guess get a little farther away as we go.
I do appreciate enthusiasm, but this seems over the top.
Something
Let's
has
go.
definitely happened.
Hurry in the car. Bye.
I'm there with you. Bye, guys. Hurry up.
Now, are they foolhardy or they just are greatly encouraged?
Greatly encouraged.
Okay, all right. All right. I will need a moment to gather some things. I'm going to have a plate of food, but I'll see if I can take it with me.
Bye.
Fine.
I will go and gather some of the hemlock.
I'm going to go there now.
Nightshade,
Nightshade, yes.
give me a nature check.
Oh, you cut the ears off of hemlock. Too late. I have some hemlock.
11. Well, you did say it was right outside.
Yeah, you go looking for it, and you see a patch where it probably was, but it's been harvested.
Took all of it.
You got competition.
You do not seem yourself. You seem a bit over enthusiastic. A bit.
For what?
For acting.
Agden, yeah, of course. Why?
Yeah.
Oh, I would like to catch up to him naturally, but the fervor is palpable.
Well, I mean, he has my friend. I remember the dream, right? Well, he has my friend. We got to figure that out. Like, that's a big deal, you know, from what Sirius said. I mean, it's all a very big deal. Plus, this woman met me in the middle of the night in a dream. It was kind of weird. And we really got to get Agden so that way we can stop him from helping out who he's helping out.
A woman.
Did you not listen to the rest of it? Yes,
And
but
you would
like,
feel like even more so that Agden is just a terrible person. Like he deserves death than justice brought to
so
him.
we got to kill him, and we got to bring
We're
justice
gonna
to
kill
him.
him, right? Serious?
Yeah,
He
we're
gets
gonna take
serious.
that.
We pretty much felt her feelings. They
Okay.
kind of still linger.
Oh,
We're taking the granny. She's gonna do justice to him. Hard justice.
I'm gonna get my hat back.
Yeah, did you have the dream about the lady on the wooden horse?
I did.
She walked back for us saying, "Yeah."
no.
Wait, were you naked in the dream?
I was.
So was I.
Why would you want to know that?
I mean, look at me. What you want to know?
No, but I thought it was a rare coincidence that we had the same dream.
That is a rare coincidence. But I wonder why Morgan and I did. Well, I know why I didn't, obviously. I had the earplugs in.
I don't know what you're talking about, but it's all of this is
All
not
right.
saying about us going after Agnes right now.
Okay, I have my breakfast
go.
late. All right, fine.
Take it to go.
Okay, just don't run through the trees. You were wanting to keep this thing in one piece yesterday.
That's why it's made out. It's made out of Lego. That's why it falls
You gotta
apart.
take shortcuts sometimes, man.
That's why it's designed the way it is, so I can just put it back together. Also, the quicker we get back, the quicker I get my circlet, and I'll be better at protecting you guys.
So when I get back, I can have people not break my spells.
Is it still super foggy out? We need to be very
Why
watchful.
aren't they in the car yet?
No, train their feet.
Should he drive this contraption? I don't
You know,
think I
run
could
night walk.
drive this contraption.
Yeah, we can.
I don't know who else
We
wants
can
to.
outrun
Four
a
horsepower now?
night
Yeah.
walker.
I go 70. 70 feet around. Well, 140 feet around.
Damn.
When it destroys itself, we'll simply walk.
You guys will walk. I'm probably gonna be running.
Okay.
You've had a lot of practice at that.
Alright, which way?
We'll go that way towards the village. Let's check out this town.
Yeah!
Thanks
for the food!
Serious, slow down.
The quicker we get to him, the better.
Something definitely happened to our friends. That one's panting like a dog.
It's just the heat from the thermal cubes. They're just being supercharged.
It's running a little hot.
Would we be able to see when we were getting close to the village?
Or the trees.
Or the trees, yeah.
Yeah, I got a big bumper car. I was a big bumper up front.
Everyone's kind of looking around, keeping one. Give me a perception check.
I think I'm proficient.
25.
Ooh, 21.
25 as well.
Okay. What was again? Perception?
Yeah.
17.
All you can see is Agnes.
All you can see is a nat 20 acting.
All you see is 2 ears.
Alright, natural 20. Grand total of 29.
Driving down this
Oh,
road,
that's nice.
you quickly notice you're coming upon something that's in the road, standing very tall, dark, lanky shadow. And as you get within like visual distance, so you can kind of make it out in the fog, the car just
Stops.
stops,
We cannot run it.
rolling to a hole.
What's happening?
This is why I should have made the battery.
What's going on? Serious. What's that?
Yeah.
And it looks like it's very slowly walking towards you guys.
That should be a problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do we recognize its form?
It looks kind of like this.
Yep. That's a night. That's a night
You can make
walker.
out of the fog anyway.
That's definitely a night walker. That's.
I can tell because it says nightwalker.jpg.
Yeah.
Yeah, and plus it's in Mordenkainen's marvelous
Yeah, there it is.
thingamabobber. Yeah,
And
Mordenkainen.
so when
Monsters.
it gets
Mordenkainen.
close, it just absorbs all life essence, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So we should stay here?
I can pack up the car real quick and start making a break for it.
Yes. I think that's
Do
in
I
our...
have any spells that can make me go insane fast?
We want to make an investigation check.
Well, I'm not good at that, Ethan.
Too bad.
14.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got a natural 20. I'm actually great at it.
26.
If only you'd add a little divination magic so you could save that 20 when you need to
25.
have a vorpal weapon.
You know,
It's something.
you know.
21.
14.
If I could like bank my crits.
I'm rolling good, hey.
Yeah,
But as it starts getting closer, you four kind of notice it's shrinking.
Is that what I mean?
And its form's changing a little bit as it gets closer.
In what way?
It's definitely getting smaller. The horns are shrinking a bit.
Do we try to kill it?
Well, we probably try to want to get away from it because we know that it's
It's
a
still
kill.
a good like.
It's morning, right?
Mhm.
So is it? I mean, it's all this fog, but I mean, is this going from like, sunrise is coming, or are we on the road and the sun is up?
The sun is up at this point. It's been a couple hours on the road.
Okay.
It could be that it's all backwards here. As where it goes out at night in the other world, it comes out during the day here. It's-
Yes, but it's a portion of the day is going on. Is the fog easing?
No. But as you guys are talking,
I simply think
still
we
getting
should
a bit
get away
closer,
from.
it's still shrinking.
I'm putting up putting up the car so we can make a break for it because I can't do anything with it right now. So, all right, car's up. Do we leave?
You had asked me if I could make a check on the Nightwalker earlier. Is there anything that I could try to remember about what might be happening? Is that a possibility?
With an Arcana check.
How was your Arcana?
Oof, not that good.
Not that good.
How was your Arcana?
Yeah, 12.
I have 8, but I have no idea about this thing.
No, that's fine. It's based on
I'm
the idea that I made a roll earlier.
Referring about something else. But I
Uh,
was asking you guys
Nothing else
a
is
lot
coming
about.
to mind. I hope it's not shrinking just to fight us on an even plane. I would like to leave.
Well, let's take a break. We'll get out of its way.
Yeah.
Are you just running or are you trying to hide?
I've got no ability to hide.
Neither do I.
Neither do I.
We have a slim chance.
Although,
does.
although
Well, he
I
has a
could
great chance. I have a
can
slim
use
chance.
silence, but I mean,
Because if
on
you
a
start to
station or
run, you
something.
either have to go back or just into the woods.
Whoa. Give me 1 second, buddy.
How much of us can you carry?
How much? How much strength do we
If I use greater invisibility, can I use it on
You should
shoulder?
have higher strength than that. You've got that belt.
Well, yeah.
Well, I figured since we were
And then it's
front
touch you
and
or
stuff, I
creature.
platoon
Or touch. You can do it on someone else.
Only one person.
Yeah, easy.
But you can turn it, take off the rope and. Okay. I was gonna have him grab us and fly us out of here.
I wouldn't be able to get all you guys. Maybe 1 or 2. Probably 2 if it was them 2.
Which two?
Because you're a big boy, aren't you?
No, I'm quite strong.
I
It's
was-
the suit that gives you my strength.
I will back up some and then I will hide.
Yeah, I'll do my best to hide.
You want to go to the end?
Are we all going the same direction?
I would assume so.
Yeah. Don't float the
Or
party.
you can just hide right off the road or you can run into the woods.
I don't think that going to the woods is a good idea.
Alright.
It's too dangerous.
Yeah, I'll just hide right off the road.
I'm gonna hide with them.
I'll fly and head straight up. I won't observe the area.
Actually, no. I'll cast greater invisibility on myself.
This gives you advantage.
14.
So I will use fly and I want to head straight up just to get out of the area. Do you want me to carry you?
Oh, I'm gonna go into the woods and cast silence.
Alright.
Would you be able to carry me?
I'm gonna
You have
come
invisibility,
up
right?
over to where you're at
That'd be
in particular.
10.
And once we get to
Oh, yeah,
wherever
it's
you
so
stop,
for hiding-
so I'll
hiding
have
out
waited
roll
a second or two.
stuff.
I have advantage.
I'm gonna
Since
activate
I've
silence.
You're at roll one stuff. So
Yeah, I rolled another dice. So that'd be 10.
I've already seen. So I've seen them all break and make a break for. I'm heading up to observe the area right now, so I can communicate with
You
everybody.
two are hiding together with silence. But
Correct.
I'll give you advantage based off that. Because the volume's.
And since I know that it's about 30 feet tall, I'm gonna head
What about
higher.
me?
That's how I think about 60 to 100 feet
Very
high.
heavy.
So I'm not hidden.
So 14.
I had a 27.
I guess I'm just normally gonna hide.
You're still invisible, but
Yeah.
it's just making a bit of noise. Your outline is kind of visible in the fog.
I need to recover some hit points.
Cheryl, what was your stealth?
It was 14.
Once the night walker gets up to where you guys were, a couple of you who are close can make out. It actually looks to be a satyr. Stands about 6 feet tall, so he's pretty tall for a satyr. But he just stands
So this
there.
one's not a femboy.
It turns out to be a traitor.
Looks around a little bit.
He's pretty horny then.
I swear I saw someone.
Can I see him change into this distance? Through the fog, I probably won't be able to see it very well.
Yeah, I mean, you just kind of see the shadow of the night walker swoop down.
I'll start to approach, but if I see it, I'll try to get away from it.
Yeah, so
If it's still
stop being invisible.
so about trying
I
to
mean,
get
you can definitely still see it. Like the shadow of it.
you see the shadow, but I can't make it out that it's something different.
Not since you flew way up.
Yeah.
I walk a good distance where I can see him, but I'm not insanely close. How far can I see with cloud?
30 feet.
Okay. And I'll be like 30 feet range. I'll still be invisible. Hello?
Ah. And you watch as your visibility.
What? Your invisibility just goes away?
What'd you do?
He's got to somehow.
I dispel it.
Can't find it.
Who are you?
Self-on pilot?
Thanks for the
I
name.
don't know who that is, but
I'm from the... What's the main room? I know this is...
The prime
I
plane?
thought I saw a card over here.
Yeah, there was one with a friend Sirius.
I'm gonna
from
give
the
him a
Prime
little
Plane.
bit to talk and see if he,
Nice.
spontaneously combusts.
Like a scene from Watchmen.
Spontaneous. I just feel like I'm gonna go. Yeah. There's some blood.
Maybe.
on myself.
You have your papers?
Papers.
Yeah, passage papers. These was.
Sirius, do you have anything known as
What are you
passage?
talking to?
One of my friends. Do you have anything known as passage papers?
This is an airport? No.
Then I think we're screwed. No, we don't.
Who's asking you for papers?
You know that thing that we thought was a night walker? It turns out to be a satyr.
Well, I am the night walker. But I mean, that's just what they call me.
Huh?
I'm incoming.
He's a night walker, but
I'm coming. I'll come down, and I'm seeing these two. I'll jetpack down. Alright, so not the infinite killing creature that we were
But
told
you
about.
notice as you approach, like the shadows
I'll tap
from the
you on the
fog
shoulder, Terrell.
still
I'll tap
look
you
like
on
the
the
night
shoulder.
walker until you get into visual.
Because we can't hear or
Gotcha.
see anything. And he just came down and those two are talking to this.
Okay.
Sorry, we're afraid I'm not really very clear to understand what the heck's going on here. We were under the impression that this giant black creature known as the Night Walker goes around just killing people. Are you not it?
you said
Well, I have killed people before, sure.
by standing close to them.
That's why we made a break for it, trying to get away from you, was apparently
Night
the
walker.
stories say that just being near you kills people.
Well, that's interesting stories.
Of course. Alright, you said something about papers. What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, if you pass too many towns, it should have been told.
No, the only towns we came across, I'll describe the first town, the creatures that we came across. We didn't go into the town. We were chasing an item that was following the trail of Agnes Longscarf, which is what we're doing. We had just passed Earth Home Inn. They warned us about this Nightwalker creature. For some reason, I'm having an extreme urge to go after Agnes Longscarf, so for the better.
Same here.
So you're bounty hunters then?
No, he just stole stuff from us, and now we're trying to get it back. And it's very important, like lives in general. Possible potential friends and other people's innocent lives. And the simple fact, some bizarre force is telling me to go as fast as I can and catch
Same
her.
here.
I'll tap you again.
Well, that's all in good, but I need you to declare yourself. And he'll pull out a scroll.
Okay, I'll undo the silence.
I am Zeltron Brightwood.
I was told not to give my name because it was dangerous.
I'm not asking for your name specifically. Yeah, well, I'm not trying to steal your name, if that's what you're getting.
Wait,
I'm
what?
not one of those.
Oh yeah, those are things. I've heard about them.
I work for Granny Nightshade.
They ask for
And
your
she
name.
simply wants to know who's traveling with her land, what they do for a living, and to get a tithe.
There's these
More
beings. Don't know what they're
freelancers.
called. Don't know what they look like, but they ask you for
Oh,
your
my-
name, and then you forget who you are completely. Dressable letters.
And I don't have to worry about that with you? You think you
I'm
can?
not worried about stealing it. I know you
Well,
said-
it is good that I am penniless.
Alright, so I give my name. I'm Serious Risk Taker. I
And
believe.
he goes, haha, I know I
No,
am serious.
now my name is
You
serious.
should have used your insight check. Too bad.
Your name is Ben with no name.
What I am is kind of complicated. I'm temporary captain / ambassador for my homeworld. Yeah.
He's not from this place.
I'm not from.
You're not the first one.
Wait, what?
Oh, he's not from this world in general.
Yeah, it's not the first one. You?
I am Zeltron Brightwood. I am from Oldham.
Okay, and your profession?
I am a bard.
Anyone from Earth?
We have one, yeah, sure.
Really? Okay. We might have to find out who that is.
You could just ask.
I don't.
Alright, so for each of you, per person it'd be 30 gold pieces, just for general tithe each month.
Okay. How long is a month here?
A month.
Well, I know time moves weird in the Feywild, in this plane.
Oh, you've never been here before?
No, first time.
Well, each
We were
three-
told that time goes a little slower during the winter.
You
Or
come out.
winter areas. Yeah, we were conversing the getting rid of the silence coming over. So hearing that, I'm just going to interject. We had heard that during the winter time was slower. The winter area time was slower here than on the prime plane.
That's true, yes. But, it'd be months here, which is 3 cycles.
Each time the sun is 3 months here. Each time the sun goes up, it goes down, comes up.
Is 3 times on the prime. 3 times here equals 1 sunrise, sunset on the prime.
Essentially, you would be owing this tithe every time the sun cycles 3 times.
Ouch. I have enough for myself. I guess I could pay for my friends. Unfortunately, one of the reasons we're after I know Alonso is because he stole all our money also.
Yeah.
So I mean, I can make payments for my friends right now. Will that be 3 days starting from this point, or
Indeed. After your first payment.
okay? Along with that, can I ask which way is the closest town? Are we heading in the right direction to?
Yeah, if you keep following this road, about another 20 miles, you should.
All right, I have 5 friends, so that'd be 150, correct? You guys
They
will.
then declare themselves as well. You said?
I insight that when he says I want to collect 30 every 3 days. It's probably not much. 20 total.
He's telling the truth, but there's something he's not letting on about this time.
All right, so 30 gold per person.
A moment.
Okay.
I appreciate that your mistress has a want to know the dealings in her countryside. I can understand and appreciate that completely. why there must be payment when 3 members of our team are fervently in the desire to give unto your mistress the head of Acton Longscarf. Perhaps payment could be rendered upon her receiving Mr. Longscarf's head.
No, that's not for me to decide, unfortunately.
You are not in contact with your mistress, as it were?
Not right now.
Well, pay him if you wish. I feel as though there's some type of ruse here, but
No, I
was
don't
trying
have
to
to
get-
pay for you.
I don't have any other way. Then, if I were not to hand you 30 gold pieces, in which manner would you extract it from me?
Well, Granny always gets a pie.
I don't like the sound of that.
He has no money.
I'll pay for it this round.
I'll take it.
Thank you.
My money didn't get stolen.
You didn't
So,
mind.
no names.
Don't worry, it's not one of the old legends that he's the demon that steals your name and makes you forget who you are.
Why do you even have those things?
Don't know.
I am priest of Lathander.
And your profession as well?
Priest of Lathander.
Dumbledore impersonator.
Yes.
Trolley gestures to you. Declare yourself as well. I'm guessing you have not revealed yourself.
My name is Tyrell Hall.
And your profession?
Well, I was an acolyte, but now I'm a freelancer.
You said there was 5. There's 4.
Well, it was here.
I don't know why, but I have a sudden urge to call out your name.
I have no idea where it went.
Unless you were speaking of your vehicle. I know something like that. Something vehicle.
Okay, yeah, but currently, I'm not sure where he went. About my car, I haven't actually given her a name yet.
I elbow you.
Your friend, what does he look like?
4 wheels and a steering mechanism, correct?
Well, I can show you real quick. I mean, that was the thing we were traveling in. I'll pull out the car and increase the size. Hot Wheels!
So that's not his name, Hot Wheels.
No, that's my chest form. It's big and big. I actually haven't came up with a name yet.
Profession was clothes.
Yes, that would be accurate. I guess you can call it Hot Wheels right now.
Horseless carriage, I think he prefers.
Car. Let's go with car.
With KOC.
Yes.
K or a C. It's not a yes or
We're
no.
in the Feywild. K or C will work.
C. C-A-R. Alright.
It's the misspelled car.
So 150 for the 5 of us. You can just give me back. Okay? Or you take help with it the next time. Because apparently you're out 3 days to the next time.
Okay.
So that direction, correct? Since you have to take these tides, have you come across Agden Longscarf?
I have, sure, but I've never been able to collect the title from him.
That's
How recently?
It's been a few years.
Ah, I see. Well,
he's back in town, just let you know.
do these bounty papers always tell when he has made it to a known location?
It has been reported to Granny Nightshade,
I
yes.
see. I see. Wonderful news, thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
You do the same. Please don't go killing anybody innocent. I don't know. I just hear you're supposed to murder people.
Not rubbers?
It's a strange notion.
I'm finding that more and more. Your crawlers are very pretty, though. Or all. Are those natural?
No, and he starts walking.
How the hell does he do that? Oh, whatever.
As he walks into the fog, you see him slowly turn back. At least his form does.
Alright, well, that's creepy and terrifying all at the same time.
Yes, it was.
I'll get the car back up and running. You need to work on that battery when you get a chance to get that down.
Something about what he was asking for was a ruse. I'm not entirely sure what. I want to say it's related to money, but I don't know. That's why a priest of Lathander will also do. I would be careful what you offer here, all of you.
Well, not.
Careful.
Trying to keep everyone alive.
I understand what you're saying, and I appreciate it. It is simply the idea that what you offer here can be accepted
Why did you
under
let us-
terms you may not like.
Well, he said he was going to steal my name, which apparently was the.
Why did you not let us say so-and-so's name?
Then someone else doesn't have their name added to a list.
Who's related to him?
Well,
And also an excellent point as well.
definitely don't want to. Don't know what urges me, but definitely don't want to get on the bad side of the granny. I definitely want to get back on the road
Definitely
now.
not.
No.
I have no problem with that. I merely suggest that anybody who asks you for something here, just be careful what you offer in return.
I get you. I just
Okay.
don't know what else to offer.
No,
Alright, everyone pile in. Let's see if we get the thing back on. Does it restart? I don't want. I'm going to tap. Just want to go see if I can get it.
Something knocking on your back door there, Stefanik.
Trying to.
you keep on knocking, but
Suddenly
you can't
giddy.
get in.
Dave's not here.
Respond accordingly.
Does it look like he's gone?
Eventually, he just kind of the shape fades into the fog and keeps going.
I'll just kind of stealthily make my way back to the car and appear right beside him.
I'm right beside him. I'm sitting in the front seat with him.
He's on his left.
Get off.
Hey!
He doesn't even notice it.
Aw.
So,
Serious, I didn't know you cared.
that doesn't mean
I
that
don't
way.
care that much, serious.
I'm nervous right now.
give him a little kiss on the nose. Hi, buddy.
I'll buy you dinner later. Okay, what the hell?
Start playing with this door.
All right.
Do you know what the hell? I'll explain this. Stefanik will look back at what happened. Any idea what just happened? Is that good, bad?
Well, it can't be good if your name's on Granny Nightshade's list.
Then she's supposed to know what who. If I, well, my understanding of what we've seen about this place, she does everything she can to make sure she knows everybody's name. Because like the people at the inn keep tabs on us. They already mentioned it. She already knows about us. And so I would assume that this is already probably keeping track of us. But we're not here to do anything to Granny Nightshade, in my understanding.
I don't know, as long as we keep it that way, we'll probably be alright. With her.
Oh God. Alright, let's make our way to the town here. I'm going to set out the car while we have a scouting party going.
Yeah, I think we need to, kind of go and recon a little bit.
While you're doing that, I'm going to work on a few things. I'm going to make sure this doesn't happen with the car again. And we'll also need to work on making some more of those lights that you have that reveal hidden things. So I'll get to work on that next. So we'll make it out to the outskirts of the town when we get there.
Once you guys get within about roughly 5 miles of the town, the fog is starting to clear up. Then you begin to see the tower in the distance, which looks to be about 120 feet tall from where you are.
There's a big boy.
Get about a mile from the town.
Once you're that close, the tower's looks like it's maybe 50, 40 feet tall.
This is that tower they mentioned got smaller and got closer, correct? Jingle Jangle mentioned
And
it.
what surrounds the town? Forest?
It's a small little town that's around it.
Right,
But I mean, there's like forest around the town,
Yeah.
but the tower's in the middle of the town. Are there any denizens of the town out and about?
You're still a mile away, but you can see a little bit of foot traffic.
I'll park over here in the forest and get to work. If you guys want to make it off, start making your way there, just time out. Whoever wants to go. I'm going to get to work on
I'm gonna stay with you.
my battery.
Unless someone else is gonna stay behind. Or are you?
I'm gonna go because I'm gonna go to the town.
Yeah. A lot of things be one of the ones that goes, that's for sure.
You gonna go to the town?
Yeah.
Actually, it's fine. I mean, I got radio anytime if you guys. I'm all
Are
high.
you gonna go to the town?
Sure.
Where's
I'm
that
gonna stay with
fervor?
you.
Fervor to make sure my car keeps going.
Mm.
You can't catch accident if I can't keep going.
I'm gonna stay with you then.
You don't have to. I mean, that's the whole point of parking out on the side.
Caution, this place is weird.
Alright, while you're there, do what to do. I will get to work on this battery that I plan on working on.
But if we're all three going, maybe you two should go in together, and I should approach more surreptitiously.
Sounds like an excellent idea. Yeah, I'll do this.
But once you guys get close to the town, looks like it's mainly made up of satyrs, some paragons, some gnomes. It's a little
Very
diverse town.
Phelan creatures.
Is our appearance received well?
Now I'm
Or are
going
we
to,
like, what the,
I'm going
everybody's
to,
kind of sideways looking at us? So we're just traipsing into town.
well, before we get into town, I'm going to take a potion of invisibility.
Okay, yeah, fine. Okay, you said you were kind of
Yeah,
the surreptitious.
right.
But they don't seem to be upset at your presence or anything. There's some people that wave, they're friendly.
Okay, and I will be friendly in that regard back.
They won't last a day.
Well, there's a few more.
Yeah, totally.
They all started wearing blue scarves.
And it's gonna get you. And it's gonna get you.
So just looking around the town, this is a nice place. I mean, it's pretty well kept. It's not downtrodden. It's not anything like that. Is this typical of any town, or is this odd in some capacity? Like everything's made out of mushrooms or something?
No, this looks like a nice, almost German architecture style town.
Okay.
At times you see people riding on giant dragonflies that fly over.
Okay, we're on amphibia.
I'll take note and point.
At one point you see one fly that looks to be just straight through the tower, from your guys' perspective.
That's a little odd.
Got some gnome featuring out of his mouth.
Does this have anything that a typical town would have? There's inns, there's
There's inns, there's bakeries, there's this nice little town.
constables, Agden's face everywhere, everything branded.
Brands on every door.
Yeah.
There's definitely every block or so an Acton poster.
Okay, is there anything different about the posters? All right.
But pretty much all the constables are satyrs, with nice little suits.
So basically, it helps me like Danny DeVito.
Yep. Well then, we'll go up to the tower that keeps shrinking. Yeah. Maybe.
That's where I was heading to.
And you'll kind of make your way towards the center of town there.
Mm-hmm.
However, I would like to maybe occasionally peek into windows and see, just to see what the goings on.
Give me
It's
a
fair.
Perception check.
Yes, that's where all the murder gnomes are.
One's got
Everything else is just dressing.
You see a human. See one with
26.
see one with a lid and there's a human with an apple and thing like.
Yep, big cooking pot in the center of town, right next to the tower.
You don't see anything unusual. Maybe somebody drinking tea.
Somebody's cutting up carrots and onions. Baby lip, short.
I guess maybe what I would be looking for would be,
Tilt the shit hat on.
is life here normal, or is it, are they
Comes
under
over,
a false
he's got a
fear?
skewer
Are
for
they
a
being
fire pit. Let's see, I need one
coerced?
this
And, you know what I'm
long.
saying? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me an insight check.
Starts with those little turkey booties. What's going on?
Yep, that's right, yeah. Here, put these shoes on. They're our special town shoes.
Honorary member of the town.
And you will need this apple in your mouth. It's a way to translate to everyone here.
You'll
You guys get
when
to the
you'll
center of town,
Sorry, excuse us.
and there you see a wishing well. Tower doesn't even seem to be there.
A wishing well. Oh. Charlie, you wouldn't happen to have a few coins extra for a penniless priest of Lathander to make a wish, as it were?
Do you want a gold piece?
Please.
Silver piece.
A gold piece.
Gold will be fine. Yeah. I hand you a gold piece.
It's
All right, I'll take the gold piece.
Throw copper in there. Goes cheapskate.
Insert more.
I wish for the whereabouts of Dawnbringer. Bing! And I flip it in. Okay.
The coin pops out?
No, it's just
No,
six
it's
cents.
Oh, okay.
Make a perception check.
Ben.
I rolled a 1.
Well, that coin's really secret. Don't let the two arms of the wishing well get ready to push you.
Yeah.
You don't really. Your passive would tell this, but as you're looking at your reflection in the water, it's like making funny faces back at you.
Well, it's a wishing well, isn't it? So you give it your wishes.
You probably don't want to say it out loud.
Strange.
I'll take
Rob,
out
do
a
you
gold
remember
piece.
what the name of the
I'll drop it in the
saint
wishing well.
was? Who was?
I'd like to meet my
Who'd you
dad
meet?
again. Where's he at?
I do not.
Make a perception check.
The one who asked us for a tithe, right?
15?
We were told to come to him at this tower.
You would see it as you
I
kind of
don't
watch
know
your
his
point
name.
go down.
Was it Rockalum?
You see towards the
Down.
bottom.
That was
the
Moss.
wishing well.
Okay.
No, it was
Similar to the one you
Said
guys
it
saw
was-
walking up.
Oh,
Big one of those-
Valdemorian.
Into the town?
Into the tower.
Valdemorian.
Valdemorian.
Okay.
I think that's how you say his name. That's how I spelled it anyways.
I wonder if we have to dive into the well to get into this tower.
Perhaps one more time and ask for this gentleman to appear. Valdemorian.
Yeah, I'll ask for Valdemorian, and I'll flick a gold piece in the well. Do you make a perception check?
He kind of. Did you point out the tower in the bottom to them or no?
Well, I guess I would. I think that's why I said, I think we're going to have to dive into this because
So that's what the perception check was for.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I had a vision. I asked about my father and how I could meet him. And the vision that I saw was of the tower that we just saw.
Well, you saw the tower in the water. I'm pretty sure it's physically down in that well.
Right.
Yeah.
and the coin disappeared into it. So I think we have to jump into the wishing well to get into the town.
You go first. And tap on the thing if you make it.
Only contact series.
I haven't set it up for that.
No, he set it up so we
Yeah,
can
I've got it.
intercommunicate.
Contact.
Yeah, sorry, you don't know that. We
Yeah, yellow's blue, green is yellow.
It's very
So
intuitive.
between you guys,
very intuitive.
What's that from?
Guardian.
all 5 of us?
Yes. Well, 6 of us.
Yeah, we can all communicate with one another based upon a series of
Okay.
colored
Buttons
buttons
and labels.
But
that
green
don't
is red.
actually make much sense at all.
Green's red, red's yellow.
I will put
Does,
on
does
the
it have like different
breathing
buttons for like?
apparatus that
Basically,
Sirius
sure.
made for us
Butters
at the
and-
very beginning
Basically.
of our campaign.
Okay.
I'll dive
How do we
in.
distinguish between you and him? Sirius is Stefano.
You see a splash. Is it
Yes.
Like the big penis on it.
I was more thinking you're S, he's
You
ST.
do feel a
T.
current almost pulling you. You try to resist it or slide take.
I'll let it take
Mine's the well, yeah, Commodore.
You
Mine's
soon
the ukulele.
feel yourself get sucked down and almost like you're growing smaller as you go down to the tower. And suddenly you're right there in front of the door, standing on the bottom as well.
Still in the water?
I can just imagine you going.
And you see a small bucket hanging off of the tower right next to the door with coins in it.
Nice. Got a sweet gig going.
I'll put a gold piece in.
You see the door opens up, and the water seems to not be going inside. It's like a little entryway where there's another door, but somewhere where you can walk in. It looks like there's a towel hanging there.
You'll probably just shake yourself
I'll
off
go
like
in.
a dog.
Door closes behind you.
Take my mask off. I'll dry off with the towel.
And you see a little bell hanging from this other door.
Anything else? Is there like furniture? Is there paintings on the walls?
No paintings or anything, but there's a hat rack.
Okay.
Which at the moment has a small little top hat sitting on it.
Much like the
The spider. And the goblin.
Speeder.
The spider
Goblin
had a goblin.
Pennywise.
Spider had one when we came in, and I think the
Yeah.
green
What
goblin
was his
had
name?
one. Green clothing. What? Jingle Jingle? I don't know what the other
Is
guy's
there
name was.
like
There was another
a
one.
stairwell, a doorway, or is this just a solid room?
You're just in like a small corridor. It has another door. So it's like a welcoming little hallway.
Like a foyer.
Yeah, for you. That's what
Okay.
Sweet.
I'll go to the other door.
It's got a little bell hanging off of it.
All right.
A few moments later, the door opens and this person is standing here. Stands about 2 feet tall.
Do I recognize them?
Make a history check.
7.
Can I help you?
Hi. How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing very well. I'm looking for someone, and my clues have all led me to this place.
Well, if I can help you, I'd certainly like to.
Looking for Acton Longscar.
Can't be him.
Well, I'm not at liberty to discuss anything about him. I physically can't.
He physically can't. That sounds ominous. Would it make a difference to you if I told you that he was my father?
Right here.
Just like no. If Agden is using my head
The
of
foyer
disguise,
starts to fill with water.
just let no. If my dad was, if your dad was using the hat of disguise, he would have a fedora on. Because the hat of disguise was remain a fedora, but a different color or a different style. But it will always be a fedora,
Mm-hmm.
There's different styles of fedoras.
Yeah.
like different
There
colors.
sure are.
But
Well,
who
there was
won't-
just the
won't-
trophy.
I may be in
Well,
trouble.
there's a pile of different
While she's
hats
gone,
that,
I will send a couple texts.
constitute a fedora.
What is this? A haberdashery?
Right. Yes.
As a SOS or?
No, just as a bouquet.
To who? All of us?
Well, each button corresponds, so you send it to me. I would be the only one who understands it anyways. So I only tell him Morse code.
It's been
That's ominous.
almost 5 minutes. I'm not sure what you guys at the well are doing.
Well, I'll make sure that there isn't a rabbit floating in the well.
Would they have seen
Invisible
me?
rabbit.
Yeah.
Would they have seen me?
We don't see
Yeah.
anything.
You see the outline of the.
Well, I mean, that's
the
kind of
waves.
it. I was going to ask if we were going to be watching this in some kind of a snow globe vision, so to speak. That we know that there's a tower down there, we know that Stefanico went down there, and all of a sudden it just looked like some tiny little Stefanico just walked up to the door and walked in the door.
Yeah, you would have saw him become visible as he kind of shrank down. So the tiny little spider.
Well, I mean, if that's the way to go, that. Like, well, if I'm dead, I'm dead. I go in.
I have an ominous feeling we're about to be alone.
So do I. I feel
Let's
like
all
they're,
wait for Austin to come back over.
I feel like
Shall I
they're doing
make some
something
rolls for
stupid.
batteries?
Tools.
Yeah, something's not right. I feel like they're gonna do something bad, stupid.
Why?
Sure, Joe.
28 total.
Gut feeling.
Getting a bit closer.
And how much should I have used?
How many stupid things do you know Terrell and I do? Or Stefanico for that matter? How many really stupid things do we do? That would convince you that we're doing something stupid?
Come on then.
It's a fair point. If we were going out of our way to do stupid acts in front of you, then I could see how it.
Austin.
If this
What
were
do you want
Meyer,
to do?
I'd say maybe.
Sure.
Quite
Both of
possibly.
you can go down there, and you find both of you guys, you find yourselves in front of the tower, which from this height, you can guesstimate maybe 60 feet tall, but
Who holds it down the wall?
just you two, and he's
Yeah.
already inside, but he's just standing there at the door, in the little bucket with some coins in it.
Okay.
Try to go in the door.
Both hold your breath,
Oh yeah.
It doesn't open. And you hear it.
Could I tell that they're trying to get in without?
Somebody's trying to get it.
Yeah. I put a gold piece in the bucket.
Opens up, and you see Stefanico standing there.
I wave at him.
Hi guys.
Can I walk in with him?
There's enough room for all of you in there. And there's a couple towels strewn up.
Oh,
I have a lot of armor to dry. Huh?
this is most confusing.
Oh, this place is fun.
I suppose.
About a minute later, this person answers the door.
I'm a fan boy.
Yeah.
You have a fascination with femboys.
He's the one that said it. You said it twice now.
Can I use
I'm just confirming
mending
it.
to dry? Essentially, like wring out my clothes because I've got a
Oh
full burqa on,
my.
When you use
and
the
I'm not
towel,
taking that off.
when you use the towel, you feel your whole body and everything getting
Oh, excellent.
dry.
Fine then. Fine. Okay.
Welcome. I'm Valdo, and you are.
Priest of Lathander. Good to meet you. This is
Tyrol Holt. I'm a.
and
paragon
he who
for-
must not be named.
I was told you are looking for your father.
I am. I'm Stefanico, son of Actor.
I think I've heard of you. Maybe in passing conversation.
Well,
I
honored.
would like to insight that.
Yes, I would as well.
That's a. Sorry. 22.
They told you.
We got a 10.
Alright.
Oh, please come in.
Thank you, most generous. Quite the way to get here.
I think you keep things quiet.
You're, Voldarian? I'm sorry, can you say what his name is?
Waldo.
Valdo Moore.
You're Valdo.
I am.
Well, it's a pleasure.
Care for a cup of tea?
Yes.
You'll snap and you see a table walking over.
Nice.
All the rooms come in.
Mm-hmm.
He's cute.
Oh my!
Now, are we all? Are we back to our
way?
what we would consider our size, and he is his size, about 2 foot tall? So,
Now this guy, he's about 4.5 feet
oh, okay, all right, all right.
So the satyrs are typically really short, right?
He's a huge satyr.
tall. Satyrs are
Why is
4 to 5
he gonna
feet
get
tall.
indicted?
Oh, okay, all right.
He's gonna get indicted.
Yes, he's going to be indicted.
Yes, our journeys into the Feywild have brought us to your doorstep, as it were. And Stefanica, being son of Agden, is curious for any information that you might be able to give in his
I may have some information that could prove useful, but my services are never free.
Most worthy services never are.
Well, if I might inquire a bit farther, see, one of the people who had told us that this might be a place to ask for information about Agden is also related to the idea that sometimes you and he worked together. Is that still the case? Or is there a bridge burned?
Those days are long, long past.
Inside. 13. Oh, 14, but
22.
14.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
Okay, all right. Long past. I see. A jingle jangle said the same. Long past.
He doesn't make well on his dealings, unfortunately.
So I've gathered, unfortunately, through a practical experience, which is, of course, what brings us here, is catching up. And we seem to be doing that slowly and surely. Insight is what we are after.
I may have it. Full price.
What would your price be?
What do you have?
Oh,
I
What
am
do you
not
buy
going to
him?
rob one of all of one's needs, but if you have something that I believe would be valuable to me,
what kind of things entice you?
I am always a picture of strange or rare magical items or information.
Well, I have already spelled the tale of our travels to the one who spins table back at Hearthstone. I don't know of how much more value that would be, but it is the idea that I do have an item that I would be
You
able to
stayed at
do.
Hawthorne.
Sorry?
You stayed at Hawthorne.
Yes, Hearth Home. Yes, and listen to the tales that the Mistress of Webs there told our way that was most interesting. Is that a problem?
Do you mind if I look you over?
Do not have to remove my raiments, do I?
No.
Thank you.
Just
Sure.
a quick peek in your ears.
I see. Sure.
Can I go over? Oh, you look fine. Do you allow me? suspected as much. Hold still. You see him pull out a pair of tweezers.
Whoa, what are the tweezers for?
I'm helping you, okay? You see him. You barely feel like a little pluck, but you see him pulling a tiny little spider,
A little speeder.
and he lights his finger on fire and burns it up, and you feel that kind of overwhelming pressure to go after Acton kind of fade away.
Oh.
That explains your dead spider.
Ah, yes, yes. This is most interesting. For some reason,
So much
the
wax and old man to you, Forrest.
Yeah. For some reason, the spider was rejected. I think that's what the problem was.
A strong will can negate the
I see.
Or a good set of earplugs.
that works as
We are not strong-willed.
I have decent will. I just
Well, we
feel
can.
bad.
Yeah, just didn't make them safe. That's all.
Yeah, I have advantage. I don't have advantage.
Would you be
Efficiency.
willing to help others with this
I
spider
get
problem?
disadvantage.
You have others in our
Oh,
community,
yeah.
or if you have more tweezers, then I can pluck it from them.
I can sell you these.
Oh, I have the money.
Yes, you have. Right.
Yes, I have nothing to offer but servitude at this point.
You gotta pull on it, buddy.
It's a pull door. Not a hold door.
What on earth?
I have no clue.
It's just
Did you lock it?
No.
really
Just
do
a
have a
frame.
strength of 8.
The frame will get off.
The frame's a bit off. Okay. Did you put the door up?
No.
I'm gonna lay out the staff of withering.
Sure, you have more than enough. One of you have more than enough money.
It's not after money necessarily.
Well,
is
for
what it feels
tweezers.
like. Trade.
Yeah, tweezers may not be.
Oh, but no, the tweezers. I've got no money to offer for the tweezers, so it doesn't matter.
I
Can't
offer
do
the
anything
gloves
about
of missile
that.
snaring.
The gloves of what?
Missile snaring? I didn't mean for that to be so aggressive. I'm sorry.
Missile staring.
You know what I mean? I was like missile snaring. Okay, I didn't mean to.
Dog person.
Dog person.
You know you don't share the same color as your father.
My man was a different shade. You wouldn't happen to know what happened to my man, would you?
I might know a little something.
And what's my guarantee that this information will be correct, sir?
I don't know.
See, that is our conundrum.
I have none.
I have no
We have-
reason to trust you, other than the fact that you haven't destroyed us. Which I feel that you could probably do.
This is my domain.
And we mean no disrespect by coming here unannounced. However, we do seek my father.
I would be willing to assist you for the right price. There's already been one other who has paid such.
Oh,
Recently?
Just a decades.
Two frost giants. They came by here asking about it. Oh, they're all right.
Whom?
Well, that is very confidential information.
Except for the right price, of course. I suppose. So we have this glove of missile snaring. May we break confidentiality for that?
If that is what you wish to know based off of that offer.
Do you wish? He says yes.
Take them. It's a halfling by the name of Falcon Thunderhawk. Bounty hunter at these parts.
Falcon.
Falcon.
Thunder. Falcon. Excuse me.
Thundercock.
Somebody watched War Games recently.
That's what I was thinking. That's so funny.
Captain. Well,
Wait,
Thunder
what's-
Harp?
Thunderheart.
Okay, because I got Thundercock, and so I figured that was
Thundercock.
I figured
That
that
sounds
was
like a bad 80s movie. Thundercock.
It's like a niche porn name.
So
Now
what
this
was his name?
this
Thunderhawk.
Thunderheart.
Thunderhawk. He's a bounty hunter of this realm.
He's hunted actually before. Didn't get so lucky.
And did not get so lucky.
This time he believes his odds have changed.
Well, certainly the bounty post is when Lady Night Shade learns of it update. So then you can get on some kind of trail. It would be interesting if he could be summoned because we at least have a direction that he's headed
I tell
in.
you, I know a pretty precise location in which he shall be riding shortly.
Is that correct? Is he with a band of creatures named Verdun? Oh, I see. Quid pro quo, I suppose. This-
I will.
This for that.
I will offer him the soul gem. I have one last soul gem. Would this be worth the information to you, sir?
Lesser, greater.
I can either give you the
Black. Probably black.
location he is
Probably.
traveling to, or
Probably.
this question he asked.
What question did you ask?
If he was traveling with Verdun, his location would be of greater value than if he's traveling with them, because if we go to that location and they're there, that solves it, does it not?
I agree.
Maybe.
His
we're thinking
location,
of-
sir.
Maybe it's the Black Star.
That's
He passed through here yesterday. He was heading towards Godmother's Grave, which is actually just outside Moonlodge.
Wait, I thought your mom was kidnapped.
I don't know. I never knew what happened to her. She dropped me off at Nib's Cave and I never saw her. I never knew that my mother had a grave.
She does.
Now, you
Ooh,
had
Mr.
said that you were
Lord.
interested in the story. Perhaps this is the time.
Could you tell me the story?
Well, when Granny Longstar, or Longstar, Granny Nightshade,
Yeah, not long scarf yet.
Very long story.
soon,
So they were secretly married, right?
you got it.
Jealousy.
When Granny Nightshade found
Pitiless or
out that Agnew had a family, clearly that was something to exploit, or at least attempt to. So she sought you out. Unfortunately, she only found your mother, who she held for quite some time, hoping to draw him out, but she unfortunately succumbed to this.
I would like to incite the succumb to illness.
Yes. Now would be a time for a natural 20.
Sure would.
6.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you got it.
Nice, dude.
I will put my dice away. Well done.
Let's not tell the truth about that.
About her dying of illness? Whether to call him out on it or not.
Now's the time. When's it going to come again?
What's the price for the real information?
Something tells me that you're not being truthful with me, sir. We paid you in good faith. for this information.
You paid me for some information. I just gave you a little extra.
How did she really die?
Now that information was expensive.
And how much does a lie cost?
Nice and cheap.
Obviously, not too cheap. They cost someone their soul.
I told you the location.
So you did, sir. So you did.
How about this? What if we guess, and you just give us a got it or not?
You get 3 guesses.
Really?
I like this game.
Or 3 guesses?
1 for each.
Now, what you have said to us so far is that A, she has succumbed to illness after Granny Nightshade had come looking for him and her, and only finding her took her. All right. So, Agden could not be convinced. So, the illness was a means that Granny Nightshade had given her a sickness to woo, to gain Agden's want to come after his wife. And seeing that in the end, or after time, Agden had no actual desire to see this through at all, she died. Because you can't make a threat and not carry it out.
This game isn't fun when you get it in the first round.
Well, it didn't cost much then, but it seems about. Actually, I insight that before I just go and say that everything's on the up and up. 17.
What if I incited?
What if we all
Inside.
Inside yourself.
Ooh, a natural 1.
Oh, you think
I believe everything you're saying. Sad.
I feel so bad for Stefan.
Seems like something.
Of course, it would be 3 guesses, and I want to come up with 2 other stories and see if he agrees or disagrees. Where Granny Nightshade outright killed her, and just had the corpse waiting, just to throw it in Agden's face, and that.
See that they're still alive somewhere.
Well, it's fair to say, but we know that there's a grave. The grave has already gotten mentioned.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean
Ooh,
anything.
could be emptied.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything.
Could be emptied.
And he wasn't telling the truth.
What?
He wasn't telling the
That's,
truth.
how
that's
she died.
true.
The illness.
Yeah. So she may not be dead at all.
Well, I'll come up with something else.
So
I might
Something
have to go
else would
Anakin
say
on that.
that
I'm gonna
that
rescue my mom from the sand people.
that
This never works well. This never works well, Flacco.
Mark, the soul gem you had, was it petty, lesser, common,
he doesn't
greater,
know
or
that.
grand?
I didn't get a chance to scan
It
it.
was worth information. So that's,
You need to play
All the-
Skyrim.
No, he just.
And then you'll understand my reference.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you play Oblivion.
yeah.
Looking better in Skyrim.
Oh my god, I love that one. Some other story that's similar in make, but changes things around where maybe Agden did it instead of Nightshade. Agden came and killed her, so that Nightshade didn't have any power over her. Okay.
You already have it.
Well, you gave me 3 chances. Maybe I improved or got it more correct. I'm just using my chances out. Visit a grave. Interesting.
not like what he thought it was supposed to be.
And this Thunder Hop has a day's advance upon us. Is that correct? An entire day.
He was actually here at the same time I did. Quite
What? How's that possible? We're in the same room. Are you at the same time?
So let me guess, my father was invisible.
Indeed.
Very clever, my father.
Hmm.
And how much information did he glean while he was invisible and listening to your conversation with Paul?
Fair amount. I imagine. But he knows I cannot lie when I'm given enough money.
Okay, so you gave him the soul jam. The gloves and missile snaring went
Yeah.
to him. Okay. What would the death of Agden mean to you?
There's nothing.
Really? I mean, you are associated. Have you not been pursued in some capacity by Madam Nightshade in some way, shape, or form before your past dealings?
She knows I am a neutral party.
I see. I see.
Just as an off question, have you heard any news of Will?
Well,
Will of the Feywild. It's kind of like a Lost Boys kind
oh,
of thing.
okay.
None of these.
Not of late?
Maybe you could help me out with at least one more thing. I heard the tale from the spider that there was the crystal stolen. And it has yet to be recovered for Lady Nightshade's doings to create another duplicate, daughter, something. Has it ever been recovered? Has anyone gotten close?
What's that?
Oof.
What's the stuff you're offering?
Stuff with
The staff of withering.
We can buy another one when we get back.
No, I can't. Not many less. Perhaps when we swing back through, we can have another conversation, and I can delight you with either more tales or money or both, and then we can exchange. I can't let that go yet. I would. For you gave him the soul gem to get Agden's thing. I would have given up that staff for the location of Agden. I would have done that. You jumped.
What'd you guys do with that plus 2 other armor?
part of the money to get back to you, which got stolen.
I could give you a little
It was cursed.
teaser.
Curse that I could have taken off. I would probably.
Or you could just have something that you customize to his shield.
Job.
That was the whole idea. That it was stole our money.
It's mine, no quite, but
That would have been really helpful for me.
It's as though you are wetting my palate.
I think I'm turning a vampire. Again, the whole point was to get a shield like what he had.
You're not really supposed to have armor class anyways.
The biggest issue that we have right now is his location and the retrieval of a few things he stole from us. This is a larger issue, and something that is going to take perhaps more time than what we have available, considering that we are already running short of it, it seems. So it is to Agden we must go, and quickly. We are already behind. It would be very nice to get a message to this Thunderharp. I suppose I could try. and see if we can get a message to and say that our businesses conjoined.
Well, you can't be leaving so soon. We have wonderful parties here at night
Oh, you do?
in town.
Would be most interested, but without those tweezers to extract some spiders from my colleagues, it would probably be difficult, as they are fervent in their desire to find this Agden.
I'm gonna try the score down there,
I
isn't it?
suppose if you can agree that you're willing to stay here and boost my commerce for a night, I could give you these tweezers.
What are the tweezers for?
Pull out the
They
spider.
can pull the spiders out of your guys' brains.
Okay.
He already had the spider pulled out of his brain.
Add to the commerce. So service. Service I can do. Thank you. And I will do what I can in my capacity, which can be interesting to
Careful not to puncture the eardrum.
Right.
Okay, now I'm not going to trust you whatsoever. I'm
I
not
don't
going to.
have Stephanico do it.
Here,
Yeah.
Rob.
Please let Stephanico do that.
Do not let me or Morgan do it.
I've got some medicine on me.
Yes,
Some
some
medicine,
dex,
but
yes,
it
some
might be
dex.
sleight of hand.
Look at that. I have a lot of medicine.
Might need sleight of hand.
For God's sakes.
So
That's
that's
it.
a lot
I'm
of
going. I'm
medicine.
going. Get in the car. We're going.
All right. Valdo, this has been very entertaining and useful, and I appreciate all of your assistance and the payment for it, of course. And I am looking forward to further conversations with you. Thank you.
Quick, put this on your neck.
What is this?
They're called Resident Torque. It makes you
I
allows
have
you to
one
use
more
3
question.
thunder
for
waves
you,
a day.
Valdo.
Don't need a tune.
Do you know of a way to defeat my father?
You owe me 120 for it. Once we get your money back.
I do.
Can I pay the 20 right now? 20 of it right now.
Don't worry about it. We
Oh.
need like whatever we need.
See, I was turning to leave, and very honestly, I was thinking if you were going to stay, if you stayed rooted, then I was going to leave the conversation. Because
So what was
to
it called
me,
again?
you have some things you
That's
might
called
want to
Resident
ask him
Torque.
that
It
might
goes
not
on
be
your
for
neck.
my ears to see. So
Also
I'm done with
cast
my business, and I'm
3
leaving.
thunder waves a day.
So unless you want me
What
there,
did-
I'm going to go.
3 thunder waves a day.
No, what was it?
Because
If you
again?
want to stay, if you want to
Resident
leave,
Torque.
Well,
I
it's-
just have
it's
to
just-
make up my mind because he says he knows a way that I can defeat him. Defeat
Right,
Agden.
like I said, I was trying to. At this point, it felt like my business was done, and if you're still standing there to ask questions that may be more personal in nature, I should leave. So that was my intent to leave. And unless you're grabbing me by the elbow, I'm gonna go.
Recharge?
Okay, you can go.
Charge stated, isn't it? Journal. I'll just keep those guys away from you.
That's going to be very useful. Very useful if I'm doing hold person or hold monster. Somebody coming up behind me, thunder wave.
That's the point.
Yes,
That's the point.
Play the
Yeah, exactly.
do,
That's
do the electric
Yeah.
splits. No.
Sir, I wish to make a verbal contract with you that if we make this trade, that I can trust the information that you give me.
What is this trade? What was
I'll take out the Golthias staff.
The what now?
he's got a bunch of good stuff.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
He's ready. Yeah.
What does it do?
What are you buying?
It does 2d8
This
necrotic
makes me feel like
damage.
what I was waiting to happen to the Baron is somebody to hit me with anti-magic so that my bags of holding just went.
You're like that chick. That's
Yeah. Oh my god.
you're like that chick inside Tetsuo from a kid.
Yep. Whoever's on the opposite end, you betcha. Oh my god. I had 6 of them. I had 6
I
of
know
them
you did.
strapped bags of holding. I had 6
You
bags
had
of
a ton
holding
of
strapped to
stuff,
me.
Yeah. We were just waiting for the day he exploded.
I can even do you one better if you provide me with something a little bit more and give you something that would help.
Something a little bit more,
Than just the staff.
such as?
What do you have?
So what does this staff do?
I don't know.
They're probably going to shitload of a lot of damage.
I'm gonna pop out of the well if this is okay and kind of do a little narration.
You just see us going.
Yeah, great. You're destroying the town, throwing mud all over everything. Picking mud out around this well.
Hit another.
All right, I'm gonna go.
We're losing daylight!
Stop! Yes.
Get in the car!
I understand completely. I have something for you, both of you.
Is it active?
No, but we may have some good leads. But I will need both of your attention, keen interest in what I have to say and do, to not only temper your fervor to get to Agden, but to remove the infection you have.
What infection?
Well,
Perfectly fine.
not exactly.
Yes, I am.
No,
Yes.
your abundance of your ebullience to go after
He's speaking too many big words that I do not
Agden
understand.
is a little too much, and I understand why. Now, you were visited by dreams, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And those dreams were influenced by a spider that crawled in your ear. Now, I have a pair of tweezers that can take the spider out of your ear. You don't need a drill. These.
Are you actually believing him?
Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out.
I would gladly stop. I have these tweezers given me by Voldo inside of that well.
Even if this was true, I don't trust you. I would trust him more.
Out. Out. Out.
Who?
Out. Out.
Stefanica.
I don't care. Get it out.
He has better hands.
Gladly come here. Now,
You're not going anywhere near me.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
Don't
so
trust him.
Sleight of hand check.
Knew it. You sure you want to give this up?
Get it out. Get it out.
okay, I'm
Or
going
you should-
to.
I think you should
No,
wait for his
no.
thought.
Okay. No. Hang on. I
He
give
said,
my.
no.
God. Okay, here we go. I give myself the Fox's Cunning or whatever it is to increase my dexterity to 19, and give myself guidance after that. So I go from 10 to 19, so I get a +4 on sleight of hand, plus the D4 after that.
Good deal.
Sit
The
very
dice are so
still.
fancy.
15, 4,
19.
20.
Take your hands and steady them, and make sure you get this out of my head. Flash of genius.
Yeah.
And there it is, tiny little spider. And there goes tiny little spider. Now, did you see how
I hate this town.
perfectly fine
I hate
that
this world.
went?
I hate it. Hate it.
Yes, but if I'm starting to believe more. I don't believe it has a Stefanica.
What has Stefanico done to you medically?
It's got a bleed.
But you know.
So the
You were
first.
asleep for a long
Yes.
What did you do?
Why the hell would I ever drive out in the middle of that crap before get us caught by that thing?
What thing?
That
You
giant.
hear something in your ear saying,
Yeah, don't get anywhere near me with this. What are you doing?
Did we hold down?
Oh, yeah.
Why would...
I had a voice in my head.
You see...
I had a voice in my head tell me not.
Yeah, it's called a spider.
You're trying to hurt me, aren't you?
What was that animal?
Are you...
I want to sneak up behind.
Am I
Zoltan
disabled
Goza.
you in some capacity, or do you feel the fervor lapsing
I'm
as we
grappling.
speak?
Well, my head's straight on straight
Resist the
finally.
grapple?
Yes.
Would it surprise me?
Okay, I'm wearing earplugs on this realm as long as we're
Well,
clear.
I would suggest that it might just be the
No,
place
no,
that we
so-
were
so
at,
you
not
need to roll-
necessarily.
If you're trying to
But
resist,
why I don't like
since,
spiders.
but since
That's
we
what
have
it's-
these
or
tweezers, we can do this at any
I'm not
point.
gonna try to resist.
I wanted to
Even
check
if I try to
those-
fail.
Just to ask.
It didn't say much
I'm gonna look at
fail.
those tweezers. Are they just
I
regular
got a
tweezers?
24.
I'm not gonna try to
Investigate.
him holding me. Even if I tried, I would fail. He's gonna.
All right, so I've got Zeltron and a full Nelson.
I'm not resisting.
Okay.
They're super
that's
magical
16
creatures, apparently.
plus
4.
15.
4. So 20. Yeah.
How much did you pay for these?
Wait.
Now we will discuss that in a moment.
I could have made you do this for a copper.
I almost there.
What'd you get?
Okay, 13
Okay, yeah.
and 3, 16 plus 4.
I did different math. I did
20.
13 plus 4 is 17.
Yeah.
Please tell me you didn't pay a whole lot for these.
Okay, that's fine as gone. I assumed that they were magical in some capacity, but
They're
either way,
just metal tweezers.
it was okay.
Silver.
Okay, I'll keep the
I couldn't make a silver out of it.
I did not
I still
know
want to
it,
get him.
but
Fine.
it was required of service to the town for the evening. To
Do we have that kind of time?
I still want to get him.
I do as well, but I just this is the story, and I'm going to relate that we do know where he's going. We do know that there's this bounty hunter. I would like to send a message to the bounty hunter. Your fervor is because of the spiders in your ears. Stefanica was asking him more questions. I left when I had information.
Lurchwood, correct?
What?
The grave was near Lurchwood.
I believe that was the name.
Loom
Lurch. Thank you. Sorry.
Where are we
Please
right now?
excuse me.
Where the town over.
Loom Lurch was Nightshade's. Ariel, was it not?
Yeah, raining nightshades.
Yeah.
But all this works out perfectly. Stefanica has the key. We just go through the door right there.
The key to what?
Somewhere in Lurch, according to that, according to Jingle Jingle, you have the key to go straight to the
Jingle jingle.
Oh, the one that you got.
Is it jingle jingle?
I didn't think about that. Okay,
We can
jingle
cut,
jangle.
at this point, we could cut them off depending on how fast we get them. Of course, now that we have to stay here at night. Well, at least we help.
Everything that was given and received was
Technically
fully.
not us.
And unfortunately, it
Oh,
probably
well,
means the
that's-
agreement was all of us. I would have to
Was
say.
it?
You have to, from my understanding, you have to be very careful about the.
I was trying, but it was the idea.
Well, we got that out of our heads.
Service to the town.
All right, so first thing the next morning, we need to get over there. I feel an omnipotent presence sitting there rubbing its fingers at us. All right, so the hell happened to this town? Why is there no?
Yeah, what happened? What happened to
You
you?
were doing something you called donuts with your vehicle as you were impatient.
What?
Oh yeah,
What are you doing?
I'll get to work.
What
It
was
seems
going
as though you
on?
loosened most of the cobblestones in the whole town.
I'll get to work on that now.
What the hell did he do?
Again, it was called a donut. Where he
What is a donut?
Well,
Goes
you
around in
got,
a circle.
you got his contraption up to a certain speed, and as you were doing it at this certain speed, you could kind of skid around, and so to speak. And so he was doing these things just round and round around the well, and around a few children, and around.
Well, that's what's stuck in the wheel.
Was I in the?
Where did I get all these
wait.
sinker legs?
Was
My leg! My leg! Looks like
My
I have some
leg.
healing to do.
was I in the
Let's
car
get
with
started on the festivities.
him? Was I in the car with him?
Yeah. I think
Oh
we
yes,
both were.
yeah.
What did I look like?
You've been a mess. Both of you have been a little bit of a mess.
And why are you holding me so tight?
Well, you were resisting.
Did I resist more? When you
enough.
held me? When you held me?
I don't know that. You just got the spider out.
Because knowing me, I would not resist
All
against
right.
it.
In any event, in service to the town, I'm afraid.
That's fine. We can make up time with the key to get to this town.
An excellent thought, and I like it all the way.
I would like to offer the hush rate.
Yeah. You won't like that there was a spider in my ear.
People do.
According to Stefanica,
There's a
if you
secret
put
about
something
the
in your
long
ear to
style.
keep the spiders out,
Very few men.
but it was also made, I
Fact,
believe, clear by
it's
the
only
Volvo
myself,
that
very
if
nice
you were
shape.
in Hawthorne, that's
And
where
that
this
was so.
mostly happened.
Still
We're very
not going after him
interested
because
not to be able to come off of it.
I've been sensing in battles that when I try to do some of my spells, people aren't
Once
really
a day.
affected by them. But the dream, Granny,
And
offered me
speak his name aloud
I
backwards.
think that helps with it.
And
Now your item to
the
spells.
spots we
Of
read your
course.
names.
I think that's the item
about
that I
it?
could something
For about a minute.
I see. I cannot help you there so much as suggest that
While it
she
is
does
made in such a way,
offer,
he pulls
she
out
will
some scissors.
likely,
They're like golden in color.
she would likely see it through.
unless
But that
something's-
means you have to deliver his
Now,
head or
once it's
his
removed, does it
skull.
render it useless?
And I would put it to you that the idea of
Discouraged.
capture of this creature is nigh impossible.
I don't know why he thinks we should be able to capture it. Is Devonko's dad.
In order to get it off of him.
And we know how slippery
Now,
our friend can be.
destroy
And I would assume that his
Require
dad is
Granny
at least twice as good.
Granny Nightshades permission?
Hmm?
We're gonna have to get on the battle series.
I appreciate what you're saying. I don't
I thank
know
you
if
for
that's
your
a
information.
possibility.
It would probably be easy. It would probably be easy to kill him and capture him.
I don't know if either
Perhaps
are possible.
someday
my
I shall
friend.
return and you can tell me more stories of my father.
You seem more agreeable than it.
The influence of my man. I'm sure that if I had grown up with him, I would be much the same scoundrel.
What is surprising?
Okay.
I do
I do hush hang.
No, I'm just gonna kill that man for stealing my father's
Right
to never
to
get
Elias.
Well, that is our mission to at least regain what was taken.
So my dad said that's unforgivable for me.
I will take leave of you.
Oh, and as you're leaving, be careful around Moonmerge these days. Apparently Granny has a visitor making her anxious.
Alright, who now?
What kind of visitor?
Some watch Faye.
Once again, I thank you.
Does that ring any bells? Archfey?
It could be lots of archfays.
Yeah, there's a lot in it.
Several. Could be the same one that stole his brother's corpse.
Mosswood.
Moss was
Exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, the
I
same
will ex-
two archfey at this point?
Well, they had to be if they were brothers.
Yeah, they would have to be Archfey.
Are they fey until they do something to break a contract though? Do they become archfey?
That until they break one?
You know, they had to break some kind of agreement or contract.
I think that's where that one guy that he was a fallen.
Okay, so
something
different
or
than
other.
an archfey. Okay.
Yeah, that the archfays are like
Orcs
rulers.
held to their contracts, like he's saying. They're held to their contracts.
I don't feel comfortable holding this.
Yeah.
And they can be stripped of some of their powers if they break them.
Yeah, that one dude we had in the evil game. Holy shit, he was something.
No, I still
I
sitting
can't
in a
think of his
box.
name for the life of me, but goddamn,
Yeah, sitting in
I didn't want to
a
have
box.
him on my shit list. Of course, didn't we put him in a box forever?
Higher class in that special zone. You know,
Essentially banished him to the fandom zone.
big time. But we put the Phantom Zone in another Phantom Zone to put it in a lockbox in another dimension.
I believe that's correct.
After we made him retarded.
Oh, shit. God damn. You know how ridiculously bad we were to the bad people by comparison to most of the good? It's really something if you look back at it. It's really something.
I mean,
But the evil eat the evil. I get that.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we weren't exactly crazy to get people either.
Oh no! I mean, we incinerate. Well, I acidified a town to nothing in order to harvest souls. We killed the main champion of the prime material plane. You know. There's
Whatever happened to that dragon?
There's a yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You guys
Zavrod.
killed him?
Oh, yeah,
Zavrod?
he was our
Oh
he was our
yeah,
final boss.
yeah. We
He was a
murdered.
bad bitch when I beat him.
Oh goddamn!
After
wishing him to hell.
after Byron wished him to hell by accident.
Yeah, I did that.
He cut his way out of hell to come fight them.
Yeah. We had to go save his
Or the
master.
Doom guy.
Yeah. We had to actually go save the dude.
That's true. Goddamn.
Alright, so what are the festivities that we have to help with tonight?
They just wanted you guys to stay and enjoy the festivities.
Gotcha.
Add to his commerce, you know.
Gotcha. So pay money next place.
Buys drinks, buys food.
Gotcha. How does everything look?
Around nightfall, the town really starts to become a lot more lively. There's people out running around having like dance competitions and songs, and it's much more. It's a complete 180 from what it was during the day, when they were all just kind of calm and collected, walking around, doing their
Gotcha.
jobs.
Keep an eye on my pocket for the night.
Well, I have none to worry about. So, any bar songs, Lathander songs, anything that I can bring, I'm going to bring. I will engage in races with Herringons from here to there to see if we can get can these Herringons beat a human? I will. No, seriously, I would do all the stuff to be entertaining because that's what I said I would do.
Well,
So
I know what I'm doing.
I will do that all over the place. I will engage.
Time
Guess
to play
I
music.
guess I'm giving the rides.
And even after sunfall, about like roughly 30 or so minutes, you see like almost these fairy like lights just kind of cover the entire town. As the party starts up, and gets going.
That's Las
I need
Vegas.
everyone to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Of course, do.
Dirty bird.
Should I left the spiders in there?
4.
Oh, lucky that for the day.
19. I'll take it.
That's better. 15. Well, I flashed a genius to improve it. What's that?
I got it.
As I analyze it and count the number of stars.
I got to boost my wisdom.
I probably need. I need
21.
one better.
What'd you get?
12.
Our cleric got
4.
a low wisdom roll.
Roll a 3. What can I do?
You guys have a lovely time. And wake up the next morning. Easter were missing.
Which two?
You two.
You too.
Nice.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah! Oh, this is good.
Oh, God. No, what? You can't get a break of it. I thought I hated the prime realm as much as I did.
Are there any clues?
Yeah, might as well start
I
investigating.
have this ability called Favored by the Gods where I can
He's
add
really gonna
2d4.
hate this. He's really gonna hate this. But
Okay, go ahead, please. I didn't.
his armor and stuff, and his armor and gear are both still where they were when they were set. When they went to sleep.
So you're naked. And so am I.
I don't have my burqa on or anything.
Ooh.
Maybe the first thing we should do is stow all their armor and belongings so it's not just laying around.
Yo, Dumbledore. Oh. Ooh.
It's not like it's laying there where they were. They like put it up, fold
Gotcha.
it up in the.
I put it in the car. And, investigation roll is going to be around 26.
11.
think this means I get to see who you really are.
Oh, yes, you
Based off
do.
of just investigation of kind of the area you guys slept in.
Alright.
All you can really tell is it seems like they got up, changed clothes, and left.
Making direction.
Tracks out of town.
It's kind of hard to get tracks because the way the cobblestone is. And everything, but you can ask around.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see, I made a spectacle of myself. Just,
Wait,
just
yeah,
to
but
make,
this town
just to make mention.
changes.
I'm not denying that. I'm just saying that I engaged.
Persuasion.
So did I played music.
Okay.
Nat 20. Add 10 is 30 total. Nice.
I rolled a natural 22. Wow.
Man, we're gonna get really creamed in the next fight.
You guys go and talk to the innkeeper who's a satyr. After you kind of talk to him like that, he stands there for a second. You guys gotta get out of here. You can't
Oh.
stay here.
I don't like where this is going.
What did he say?
We gotta get out of here. Why? What's going on?
Oh, the game plans.
They probably went to work. We always have to work in the morning.
Work?
Work is always during the day. We work
Where do you work?
town. And kind of goes back to normal. Sorry, what were we talking about?
I don't like this.
Well, my next character is a Alvendor barbarian.
Nothing. We're just looking for our friends. Thank you for your help.
No problem.
I want to see if I can contact either of them.
All of their gear was left.
Oh, do we have any ability to locate anybody?
I don't.
Shit.
Let me guess. Our divining rod is only on the bard.
What? Because he's 90% water and I'm 85, so it'll lead to him. What are you saying?
He's got locate.
Yeah. I have
We
a
don't.
lucky creature.
Okay, so our basic thing is
Yeah, probably the two worst people to get this.
Yeah. Because we don't have any way to find you other
Yeah.
than just looking for you.
Right.
And the only other thing we can do would be to wait until the end of the day and see if they show back up.
A lot of time.
I have a feeling
We've already
they're
lost
part of
that
the,
much more time.
Yeah, they're part of the fold now. I'm worried about.
The fold?
The greater good.
I'm worried this is some kind of
Judge Judy and Alexis.
forced like collective. You know, I'm mostly part of the collective.
That Valdo.
Everything's good then.
No.
Fuck. I have no way to track them. So I don't have anything on them. I have no way to.
I will need to leave by like 6 ish.
Okay.
Yeah, all told, we're probably shouldn't have out here already, but we'll see this to the end of what we're doing here.
I could go into the air and try looking around for them, but with all they're here, I have no idea what to look for. They'd be the only human, but we don't know exactly what Morgan looks like other than crispy.
We need to find out where they're
Well,
working.
you've seen probably the burns on my arm.
Yeah. That's why I say crispy, so.
Okay, you know that I have a burn on my arm.
And Zill's showing me what he looks like now.
It is the idea that if you, actually, I'm not going to say anything. That's all right. I'm mitigating if I'm saying so. I don't have anything to say. But you have seen my arm. I'll say that much.
I mean, I know look for someone who's kind of crispy, so my best bet would be to try to
Kind of crazy.
look for a human-shaped person.
I mean, you guys can just start searching the town if you want.
Yeah. I don't know what else
That
to
might
do.
be something to do, you know, till the next game session. Just be looking around town.
It's a pretty decent spot to end it, honestly.
Yeah.
The mystery.
I've never realized I could hate a world more than the previous one I was at.
What's that?
Wait, what?
Send me a silly.
Alright, we're going to end it today. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks, everybody.
We appreciate our dozens of fans.
Fans.
Yeah, I signed in.
And we will hopefully find Morgan in our results from next time.
Yeah, next week.
Oh, God. I kind of wish we had the monkey.
We're gonna be here for a little bit.
Yeah, I know. Oh, boy.
On the other
Yeah,
track.
the six member is kind of gone for the moment, so we'll not be having it for a little bit. That could have been useful. Alright.
That happy Voldo.
Great.
I keep forgetting. I have this favored by the gods. I can use once a day to add 2d4 to a savings throw. I keep forgetting this goddamn thing. It's a sorcerer's thing. Damn, I
Got a
forget
flush
every
genius.
time.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that's one guy. Bye bye.